What? Hi! Hi everyone! Hello, hello! Um... Hmm. I am a little bit worried about how much my old laptop can handle. Hmm. Give me 1 second. um... Live stream. Live stream is not working out. Okay. I... Hi Lightning! Hi hi! Hi hi! How's the game volume? Do I need to... Stream is working? Hi Taco! Um, how's the game volume for you guys? Because I can barely hear the shit. I can barely hear the shit. Is a bit too high in my opinion. Really? I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Unless... Oh shit, wait, music, no! Bad! Don't turn on! I would say the volume, okay. That is very helpful. Cause I'm dual laptop right now. So, shocker, I'm using my old laptop right now to stream this. Um... Capture card? Okay, I think that should be good, question mark? Unless I'll just keep my mic close to me, like this. Yeah. But yeah, we're playing a Vampire Atomic game. So I am excited. I'm so amazed you could do that. Yeah. Oh my god. I was trying to find a way to, still be able to use VTube Studio on my old laptop, right? I'm like, alright, I could just, cause I'm doing this wirelessly, I just can plug in the numbers, bada bing, bada boom. Ta-da! But bad news is, I don't have, headpads enabled, I think, question marks. I have to do it manually again. My dearest, you are always the most special presence in my heart. I vow to always be by your side, through thick and thin. May. Confirm. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I have to do it manually. Make you work a bit? That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to hide my mouse. Whoopsie. Do not show cursor. There we go. There we go. Teehee. What was that? It was my mouse. uh, Twitch, why do you keep giving me once daily women vitamins ads? I know I see myself as one, but I'm not actually one. Also, hi, Milk. Hi, Millie. Suck you butt. Don't mind me. You're completely fine. Welcome in. Oh. Whoops. Um. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this still. Okay. 19th century. Laker Street, London. Oh, look at the time. It took too long for me to wait. It took too long for me to choose a handkerchief for my lady's birthday. She must be waiting for me. My, what would she do without us? Dolan heard another set of footsteps echoing from the dark alleyway behind her, and turned around nervous. Hmm? Something's off. I should make haste back to the mansion. I don't like this. This is like a fucking scene from a horror game. She hurried her footsteps to outpace them, but the other set of footsteps grew faster and faster as well. The woman started running without even looking back. However, she realized she didn't even have enough time and quickly changed directions towards the street. It seemed safer to head out to the street. Wait, it seemed safer to head out to the streets and blend in with the crowd. Huffing noises. Dawn was certain that someone was following her. Fearful of the footsteps that she was unable to make distance from, she ran, feeling like her lungs were about to burst, until she finally approached a bright light. There's a shop that's still open, thank heavens. I should go in there. I don't know about that girly pop. As the woman slowed down in relief, something happened. She was dragged back into the darkness that she was dragged back into the darkness that she so desperately tried to escape from. Huh. Next day, Linder Mansion.
아가씨?
Holy shit. Holy shit, wait. Wait.
아가씨?
The sunlight peeking through the thin curtains, the soft and comfortable sheets, and the sounds of birds gleefully singing. It's been a while since the morning felt this relaxing. I'd like to stay in bed a little longer. I was well aware of who was attempting to wake me up.
예정된 시간에서 벌써 10분이나 지났습니다.
Hold on. Why do the voices sound so loud? The strictly punctual butler of the Lindier estate always disapproves of me sleeping in like this.
아가씨?
Like I said, Vaughn was about your level. Hey, it's like I'm actually in the game. Listen, guys. The Lulu is always the Salulu, okay? Okay? I just want to make that very, very clear. The Lulu is always a Salulu. OMG immersive? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Taco. You get what I'm saying. The Lulu is always a Salulu. God damn, Taco. Thank you for the clip. It's such a nice day. 10 minutes should be fine. If I hide under the sheets really quickly, maybe.
무의미한 일이라는 걸 알면서도 왜 매번 도전하시는 걸까요? 이럴수록 아가씨의 오늘 휴식 시간이 줄어들 뿐인데요.
Sounds hot. He sounds hot. Charlie, do be sensible.
그럼요.
Holy shit. OMG. Hi, Stitch. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, hi. Hi, Arca. Hi. How are you? Point and laugh in otter? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Holy shit, he's hot. I haven't had a break like this for quite some time, and I've had to suffer through countless balls because of father. I'm utterly exhausted.
사실관계는 정확하게 말씀하셔야죠. 아가씨가 아직 피곤하다고 느끼는 건 며칠 동안 계속 밤을 새서 책을 읽고 잤기 때문이에요.
I is good. Ayo, I see pretty men. This is the first one, and he's our butler. Do you blame me? These dense nobles who think they're the new sages were affecting my sanity and intelligence.
그건 이해합니다만 밤새 책을 읽으신 건 아가씨의 자업자득이죠.
I say so, bird. That is crazy. Can I? Hold on, I'm trying to hide my fucking hair. My hair is so big. I think this is fine. Yeah.
그걸 핑계 삼아 언제까지 이렇게 빈둥거리실 생각이죠? 이런 건 3살 이후로 졸업하셨어야죠.
Damn, he's comparing me to a goddamn fucking 3-year-old. What the fuck? God damn, thank you for the clip, Taco. Man, if only Ari was here. I'm kind of still sad that me and Ari weren't able to do tonight for more shenanigans. But it's fine. I'm glad she's resting though. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate about that. It's okay. I mean, we rescheduled for another day, same time, so around this time for me. Wait. Hey Taco, isn't it like 4 p.m. for you and Ari right now, if I'm not mistaken? It's like around 4 p.m., right? Or am I crazy? Cause yep, okay, yeah. So, me and Ari are choosing another Friday around this time. Actually, technically it's Saturday for you and her, but it's Friday for me. It's technically Friday for me. 3-year-old children? Quite the exaggeration.
제 눈에 당신은 항상 3살짜리 어린애나 다름없습니다.
Wow. Yeah, yup. 11 p.m. on a Friday. I too have apps. That's because you've been alive for too long. Whoa. You did not just fucking call him old. That's crazy.
부정은 할 수 없겠네요.
Yeah. You can't isn't it disrespectful to like call an immortal being old, or is it just me? Just cause he's an immortal being? Exactly. She's trying to call him Unk. It wasn't often that the sunlight was this strong, and it was shining down behind this beautiful silver-haired man before me, creating a picturesque scene. As I looked into his blood-colored eyes, I feel like acting like an actual 3-year-old child. Please don't. Please don't. Not even uncle. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you just call him fucking grandpappy and shit. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane, dude. Why don't you help me up then? As a 3-year-old, it's hard to get up from bed all by myself. This is embarrassing. It was an obvious joke, but Charlie, upon hearing me, smiled ear to ear. If someone else were to see his face right now, they would assume he was the sweetest butler there ever was. No, he has this kind of look, like, you know that smugness that you get from like men that know that they're hot, type shit. This is what I'm getting from. This is what I'm getting from him right now, and I'm gonna be so completely honest. Conceit, yeah. LOL, yeah. I need to sneeze. Called it. So the smugness that Danny obviously has, bless you, thank you. Danny's not smug. I can tell you that right now. He is not smug. He is not smug.
뻔뻔하시긴.
How brazen of you! BRB, take your time. But he's hot, lol. Are you calling my brother hot? Stitch, are you calling my brother hot? If so, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Ain't no fucking way you're calling my brother hot. Excuse me.
정말 3살짜리 어린애보다 더 강적이시군요.
What's it to you? He is my brother. The fuck? But he isn't. What are you gonna do about nerd? Slash timeout Stitch lich for 10 minutes. I can click the button right now. Ban. Oh wait, that's actually kind of a cute emote. Why is that kind of cute? Love you, Mei Mei. Love you too. Okay. Let's ignore this one. I was playtesting it earlier. Anyways.
지금 그 명을 내리신 걸 후회하게 될 겁니다.
Hi, Curse! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Wait. Do I have a command? Ooh. There we go. Hi! Hi! Hi, Curse! Thank you for the wellness check and the posture check. Hi! You're so cute. Wait, have you seen this model yet, Stitch? I don't think you've seen this model yet. Question mark. I don't know if you've seen this one yet. It's really cute. It's really cute. Womp. Womp. Nope. I haven't. I've been gone. No, that's completely fair. I also have a dark mode. Let's see. Ta-da! This is dark mode. Goth Otter. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Is this gonna be nice to me? There you go. Ta-da. Still stinky though? Fuck you. And then this is light mode. Yeah. So pretty. Thank you, thank you. Flashbang? Oh, wow. Okay, I see how it is. You guys don't like this current mode. How is the new computer working? Uses light mode as default. So I got my new laptop back in April, right? Same MacBook, but this one's like the M4. Is it M4? Yeah, M4. This is M4. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Peter. Hi. God damn it. Oh. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'm able to use a live 2D model for less intensive games. So like PS1, DS, like anything that's like that doesn't require too much of my new laptop, right? And I've been using it ever since. I haven't been able to like use my PNG in a while. But yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Stitch, if you search up MacBook M4, and you look at the specs and you compare those specs to the M1 version, it is completely different. Like it's completely different. Currently though, I am streaming from my old laptop, so if you see some stutters, you know why. But yeah, no, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Hi Pierre, how are you doing? We need to get you. That is like for the near future, so I don't know about that, and it's kind of expensive. That's kind of expensive too. We need to get back to the game. We need to get back to the game. But yeah, I've been experimenting with a lot of customizable models. And I think this one kind of suits me the best. Cause don't get me wrong, I love all of the customizable models I've been using. But I want to have that like MC from an Otome game kind of style. Young adult lady type shit, if that makes sense. And this one this one fit the description better. What? I only asked that you help me up. What are you going to do?
3살짜리 어린애처럼 대접받길 원하셨으니 그대로 해드려야죠.
No. Very meme coded, very stinky, very spooky, not as much otter. I am an otter, thank you very much. Can you not see these from the ears? Ears kind of said it a lot.
따뜻한 목욕물부터 욕조에 받아놓는 게 좋겠군요.
Ma'am, those are bear ears. Well, back then my otter ears were looked like bear ears, so.
어린아이는 아침에 체온이 떨어지기 쉬우니 일단 푹 담가서 구석구석 씻겨드린 후에
Where the paws though? I don't have any paws. The fuck? I Never change, Taco. Wait. Hold on. Would you say I shall soak you in the tub and wash every corner of your body? Whoa. Whoa.
손가락 하나 까딱하지 않게 하나하나 옷을 직접 입혀드리고 그 다음에는 베이비시트에 앉힌 뒤 유아식을.
I know he's joking, but what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Typical butler butlering? Are all butlers all tease are like very like, you know, I'm gonna tease you type shit? Sebastian would never. Sebastian would be the type of guy to do it. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. LOL. Condescending? Maybe. I've never had one. I mean, if you reference any other like anime butler, Stop. Fine, I'll get up. Because I'm an adult who's capable of getting up alone. Girly pop.
아쉽네요. 꽤 재미있을 것 같았는데.
What a shame. It's... Bruh. May, speaking from experience, she had butlers and maids. I wish. I saw Sebastian and I was like, would. Hashtag rich order now. I'm poor as fuck. I can barely fucking afford for college, dude. That is crazy. Okay, I charged my phone. With a mischievous laugh, he politely bowed and head out, as he
눈
should.
회복에 좋은 블루베리 차를 준비해 놓을 테니 씻고 서재로 내려오세요.
He can blink. Damn, can afford college? I said I could barely afford. Barely. Oh my god. Charlie, known to be the very competent butler of the Linstair estate, was on the job as always. He blinked at me funny. The Linstairs have been maintaining Earl status for a long time, and the smallest misstep led to a mountain of paperwork. It had been long since I succeeded my father in handling tasks as the Countess, but I was constantly reminded of how difficult things actually were.
아가씨, 조금 쉬다 하시죠.
I don't know how to feel about him calling me my lady. That could just be me being silly, but like... Lynx and Otter, that's crazy. Oh, is it tea time already? I removed myself from the desk that was supporting countless documents that sat on the sofa. Charlie handed me a warm cup of black tea and a piece of apple pie. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. The Earl Grey. Earl Grey? Is decent today.
오늘 레드 와인도 나쁘지 않군요.
Tea time at 3 in the afternoon. As the Linstairs have always prioritized taking breaks, even in the midst of a hectic day, I use that time to enjoy a cup of tea while Charlie indulged in a glass of wine. No ice cream with apple pie throwing. This is a 19th century stitch. You can't really like, you know, expect much from them. Ooh, my phone. Phone, please. Phone, please. And there we go. Is it normal for a butler to enjoy a dodge of red wine? I mean, I know he's a vampire, but like, don't they still get drunk? Actually, wait, no. Do vampires still get drunk? That's the bigger question. Wow, Eresis, I see how it is. I'm just saying. I mean, there is techniques from like back then about how to make ice cream, but like I don't know if they have that shit, dude. I think I'm almost done for the day.
꽤 빠르시군요.
That was fast.
백장님께서 아가씨께 역할을 맡긴 지 얼마 되지 않는 것 치고는 불평 한마디 없이 꽤 잘하고 계시는 것 같습니다.
Is our dad dead? Just out of curiosity. Is that so? Oh. Hamana. What? Vaughn! Oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Both of the Ata. Oh shit. What were you guys playing? Hi. How was DBD? How was DBD? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Milk Teammate. I'm your local gothic related author of Boba Addiction. We're currently playing Phantom of the Twilight. This is a vampire. It's like it's a dating sim. It's like very kind of spooky. And everything. I didn't like give much detail of what the dating sim is about. Was vibing. Started with how is Silent Hill F? I've seen how cool that game is. May just wants to date the butler. There's more. There's more people. There's more love interest in this game. Scary as shit. I can tell. I've been trying to the English hard. I've been trying to avoid spoilers for Silent Hill F, but the game looks really cool. But yeah, Fauna and Raiders, if you guys want to head out, you sleep and rest, please do. Your health nurse Mo's here. Thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you just caught us like trying to debate whether or not we should do a thing. By do a thing, I mean make a decision. You've been on the butler for half. I've been talking to you guys. What do you mean? If you want to listen. As much as I love playing in the games, I love talking to people, okay? Even if I'm low energy. What? Why is my alert not working? There it is. Gwendor_L, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea party. I hope you get to enjoy your stay here. Speaking of ice cream, the first waffle cone was at the World's Fair in 1904 and patented in 1923. Yeah, this is 18 something. This is the 19th century. That's the 20th century. Hold on, let me exit out of the tab real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, main Astra's been around since. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Thank you for being first, Rev. Hi. Hi, Rev. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, let me read your previous comment real quick. Ice drinks and desserts dated back to 4000 BC. Even George Washington in the 1700s enjoyed icy treats. So yes, very Eris's little May. That's crazy. How is the otter so far? I'm doing good. I don't know what I should choose. Thank you for the posture checkers. Hi. Should I say it's my duty or should I be honest and say like, oh yeah, this shit's hard? I don't know. I'm really indecisive. Honestly, it's a past policy. I don't know, but like... Hi, May. Huge fan of you and your work. No, I'm a big fan of you, Kurt. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. I may or may not also have Bubble with me right now. And funny enough, it's also Earl Grey. Teehee. So we're going with honesty's best policy then? I'm gonna take that as a yes. It's not easy pretending to be competent. I still have lots to learn, and I'm always worried if I'm doing a good enough job.
귀족에게는 그런 허세도 중요하죠.
What do you mean bluffing is an important skill for aristocrats? Aristocrats? Aristocrats. Thanks for the answer. Of course, of course.
그런 면에서 아가씨는 이미 충분히 잘하고 계시는데요.
What does he mean by that? It doesn't sound like a compliment. It's not. It doesn't sound like one.
그건 기분 탓입니다. 저는 언제나 아가씨에게 칭찬받게 하지 않는걸요.
That's a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. What the fuck? If I'm skilled at bluffing, that's all thanks to you, Charlie. Anyways, this concerns the life of everyone living on the estate. I'm not capable of personally taking care... Wait, personality? I'm not capable of personally taking care of everyone in this area, but this is the least I can do. Gaslighting Butler? Honestly?
훌륭하십니다.
Charlie swirled the half-empty wine glass and grinned towards me. Again, do vampires actually get drunk or not? That's my actual question. I got up from my seat, picking up the cold tea and one bite of the apple pie I had left. Let's take care of the smaller tasks first. Whoa. My lady! And me rushed into the room, breathing heavily. Depending on lore, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, what do you mean by lore? But then again, Captain America can't get drunk, so... Okay, I'm curious. I'm googling this shit. Can vampires get drunk? Or as in which version of vampirism and such. Like overall, like not depending on Twilight, not depending on True Blood, Vampire Diaries, yeah. Indeed, certain vampires known as luscious or heads actively seek out victims under the influence of alcohol or drugs. They may receive a vicious buzz. So, it depends then, is what they're saying. Like if I know, I never asked Dracula. Wait, what about for half vampires and half humans? Example, Alucard. Ah, Alucard. Alucard's so hot. But yeah, no. Would it still apply for half vampires then? Cause if the human half can get drunk, maybe half drunk at least. Charlie put down his glass and frowned slightly as he turned to speak to her.
루이스, 지금 노크도 하지 않고 서재문을 연 겁니까?
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, She looked like to seem that it was an emergency, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
아무리 신입이라 해도 이건 기본이 안 되어 있는 것 같은데.
Dude, chill. Chill. It's probably just an emergency. Chill. Chill.
누가 이런 식으로 가르쳤죠? 에블린? 메리?
Bro. My apologies, but
변명은 필요 없어요.
I don't know if I like this guy. He's hot, but like,
지금 당장 나가서 문을 닫고 노크한 후 대답을 기다리세요.
Why is MC not saying shit, bro?
아가씨의 허락이 떨어지지 않는 한 절대 먼저 문을 열지 말아요.
She seemed like it was an emergency. Can you really blame her? Oh, this is fucked up and stupid. Charlie, please. You have to listen to me. Mary is...
루이스? 문을 닫고 나가라고 했을 텐데요.
I want to choke him out. I want to choke out this man out right now.
당신 교육 담당이 메리입니까? 그녀는 이런 식으로 어설프게 가르치지 않을 텐데.
Dude. Dude. Mary. Mary's dead. Oh. What? I wasn't fully paying attention to Charlie and Louise's conversation until I heard it unthinkable and dropped my cup of tea. Oh shit.
이런. 아가씨, 홍차를 치마에 전부 흘리셨군요. 닦을 것을 가지고 오죠.
That's not the problem here. Louise, what did you say? I approached Louise with vacant eyes, stepping on the apple pie on the way and grasped Louise's shoulders as she shuddered, just hoping that what I heard was nothing but a bad joke. Mary was killed. However, I could tell that she was telling the truth. Hi, Omak. I kinda like this. Hello. Oh, is it? It's a dating sim. It's a dating sim. Thanks for an SL, of course. It's a dating sim. Holy shit. Meme wants the butler. She's been on him for almost an hour. Not really. I was just talking to y'all. Oh dear. What a tragedy. This is the third time, isn't it? Someone being discovered like this. I heard it's getting more brutal each time. It seems someone was violently hacked with a knife. Heavens! There's even a pool of blood. This isn't a show. Step away from the scene. We will be questioning witnesses based on those who live nearby. The location that Luis told me of was already crowded. The third time? Brantley hacked? Who was? Mary was?
꽤 넓은 범위에서 아주 진한 피냄새가 나는군요.
That's the
보아하니
butler.
아직 현장 그대로의 상태일 것 같은데.
This is the butler. Amok. This is the butler.
꼭 직접 눈으로 보셔야겠습니까? 살해당한 사람이 정말로 메리라면 아가씨가 충격이 클 겁니다.
He has a point. I'm aware. Huh. Okay. Do we say we don't care or we say that it's a bit frightening? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Sorry. But yeah, do we say we don't care? Magnificent. I don't know. I'm really bad when it comes to making decisions when it comes to games like this. Karaoke stream 1. Hi, Pookie. Hi. How are you? How are you? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to choose. Okay, May. For situations like this, flip a coin. I don't have a coin with me! I don't have a coin with me! I don't have a coin with me, dude. How did... I don't have my wallet. It's in the other room. My wallet is in the other room. If I had my wallet with me, I would grab it right now. Pick a number between 15, 8. Oh, between 1 and 5, whoops. 2? 2? Yeah, 2. Damn it, no, D20. Do I not have it enabled? I thought it did. Okay, bomb choice, okay. I don't know if I can stay sane, since it's my first coming to a scene like this. But if it's truly Mary on the floor there, I can't ignore it. So if I am to stumble, I'll trust you to catch me. Okay. 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 Okay.
정말 고집불통이시군요. 그냥 보지 않으시면 해결될 일을.
I don't like him. Charlie.
그 자리에 주저앉으셔도 됩니다. 아가씨를 부축하는 건 언제든 제 할 일이니까요.
I don't want to embarrass myself like that. I took a deep breath and walked past the crowd closer to the body. Passing by. Oh my, Lady... Lady May? Why is she here? I could hear people talk, but that wasn't important. As I approached the police line, I could hear my own heartbeat faster and faster. And when I reached the closest point to the scene, I could see a hand poking out of the cloth covering the body. The ground she was lying on was drenched in crimson blood. And I instinctively knew that this was the start of an unusual case. Perhaps that body isn't Mary. It could be someone else. Louise might have mistaken it for Mary. Well, even if it were someone else, it doesn't change the fact that someone faced a gruesome death. I was struggling to accept everything that was happening before my eyes. I was blankly standing in front of the police line when someone reached me, a detective who seemed to be in charge of the scene.
그쪽은 린델 백 작가의 영입은 맞습니까?
Hello. Actually, I don't know if his hair is hmm hmm. I don't know. His hair is not doing it for me. Yes, I am.
여긴 당신 같은 귀한 분이 가볍게 놀러 올 만한 곳은 아닐 텐데요.
Gawking at. Gawking? Gawk? Anyways. Nay, hello, wait, pass. I don't know. It's his hair. It's just his hair. I don't know. That's the thing. He's cute. It's just his hair is not it. Oh. Do you guys saw that? Wait. You guys saw that? Holy shit. Hey Taco, is that a bad sign? Is that a bad sign? I think that's a bad sign, isn't it? I don't know. Let's pretend that we didn't see that then. How's your laptop heat? It's hot, but not that hot, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not that hot. It's not that hot. Like I've had the occurrence where like if I try to touch on the heat, it's like ooh, ouchie. But this one's like a warm, comfortable heat, if that makes sense. Like a heat pack that's like kind of will run its fans if you got them. I have the laptop cooler on the old laptop, and it's on max right now too. So hold on. Damn well. Just stream until it kills. That's crazy. We'll see. Maybe I might just do 2 hours at best. Actually, wait. Does the clip have what just happened? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I thought it had that glitch scene. Hmm. Okay. I'm clipping it at the moment. Thank you. The man who was scanning me up and down his emerald eyes didn't seem to have a good impression of me. As a noble family that has held power for a long time, we have plenty of enemies and we're often the targets of unfounded hostility.
이건 구경거리가 아닙니다. 계속 여기 서 있으면 수사에 방해가 되니 자리를 피해 주시죠.
Damn. However, it could have been Mary who was the one on the cold, hard ground, and I had no intentions of backing out until I examined it for myself. Okay. Make a logical rebuttal. I'm not here to gawk at anything. The victim seems to be someone I know, and I'm here to check her identity. I don't believe we've met before. If you recognize who I was, wouldn't it have been more appropriate to ask why I was here? As you mentioned, this isn't a scene for someone of my stature to be gawking at. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, that looked bad. You just said that you guys saw that. Yeah, I'm replaying. I'm looking at it. I haven't muted, but like, um, huh, huh. But yeah, it was only the game, not you. I know. That's my capture card. I think it should be fine. That's the capture card. That's the thing. I tried my best to maintain my calm and make my argument, and the man politely stared back.
그 말이 맞네요. 무리를 사과드리죠.
Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I buy a new capture card. Will stream till dead. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I can just put another capture card onto throne. He apologized and didn't try to put up a fight, which was unexpected. He soon took out a notebook from his pocket.
그럼 여길 찾아온 이유에 대해서 묻죠.
Oh, now he listens to me.
왜 오신 거죠? 피해자의 지인입니까?
The victim is Mary Chapman, yes.
불행한 일이지만 맞습니다.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
정보는 어디서 듣고 왔죠?
Mary is a maid who has been working for the Lindiers for a long time. There's a girl, Louise, who Mary was close with. Louise said that Mary had not come back after going out to buy something. And I'm here now because Louise came back from her outing and heard about Mary. Apparently, one of the witnesses recognized Mary on the ground.
알겠습니다. 그럼 조만간 참고인 자격으로 얘기를 들어볼 가치는 있겠네요. 때가 되면 백 작가로 찾아갈 테니 나머지는 경찰에게 맡기고 저택으로 돌아가서 차나 마시면서 기다리시죠.
Damn. Excuse me? Wait, is that it?
아직 현장에서 해야 할 일이 많아서요.
He put his notebook in his pocket and crossed the police line back into the scene. Men. Men. I wanted to hear more about the case. How will things be handled here? What will happen to Mary? I had a plethora of questions, but it didn't seem like the man was going to provide any answers. Charlie, Oh my god! Hi, Ronan. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, 10 bits. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Charlie, I believe a romance is somewhere nearby, right?
그렇죠. 바로 저 앞이니까요.
Hi, how are you? Perhaps Felix has some information. I should head there. I left the scene and made my way to a romance. Amorance.
어서 오세요.
Wait. Ah. Um. Um. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay. Thank you for the wellness check. I always giggle when I say hi in Korean because I think of "하나세요." Wait, why is Felix kind of hot? Thank you for the posture check. Wait, why is Felix kind of hot though? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Wide awake. Go chat him up.
아, 아가씨, 웬일로 여기까지 오셨어요?
I felt consulted by the sweet aroma that enveloped me as soon as I walked into the shop. Brooks was standing behind the counter and gave me a bright smile as he saw me come in.
아가씨가 드실 만한 케이크는 이미 전부 백작가로 보냈는데.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Aaron had a really nice design. I just don't think his voice kind of suited him, if that makes sense. Boba flavor? I have an Earl Grey milk tea that is currently in the fridge right now. I'll drink it later. I'm gonna drink that shit later. But I don't know. Felix has that nice voice to him. Okay. He's probably my second bet if long hair guy is not it. And I'm hoping long hair guy is it because I want to romance him. But Felix, ooh.
혹시 제가 이번에 보낸 것들이 마음에 들지 않으셨던 건가요? 지금 당장 가게에 있는 메뉴는 많지 않지만 이거라도 드셔보실래요?
My man having backup boyfriends. I see. Listen, it's a dating sim, okay? I can play this however long I want, to be honest. He went into the kitchen behind the counter to fetch something before I even had a chance to respond. Also, sorry guys, if I'm looking this way, it's because I'm looking at the actual laptop that has the game capture. And if I look more towards this way, I'm looking at my laptop that is currently being used to stream. I'm streaming with, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you don't mind me looking this way, I'm looking at the actual game over here. What is this?
체리 푸딩 케이크인데 어떠세요?
I don't like cherry. But if it's from you, Felix, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind at all. It's okay. Basic streamer actions shows you got multiple streams. No problem. Do your thing. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I think the most logical answer is that we take the cake, right? You got multiple screens, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could just just read it from here, but like I don't want to put more work into the old laptop right now, so I think it's better if I just read the game from here. Take the cake, May. Yeah, like he just made it too, and I feel bad to refuse it. You know, like it's like basic hospitality. It's food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's basic hospitality. Am I saying that correctly? Hospitality. Am I saying that correctly? But yeah, no, it's basic hospitality. So I feel like if I rejected it, that's making him feel bad, you know? So I'm gonna take it. You said it right? Okay, thank you. It made my mouth water to see the pudding cake with a stunning red cherry on top. I unconsciously took the fork that Felix was holding out. Perhaps just one bite.
한 입 말고 다 드셔도 돼요.
He's so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. You said it correct? You said it right? Yep. Carly said May gets poisoned. No.
당신을 위해서 만든 거니까요.
Felix, don't do this to me. Felix, don't do this to me. Felix, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. My, this is amazing. It's a little tart, but sweet and smooth. Why, haven't you sent this to the state before?
시행착오를 좀 겪었거든요. 마음에 들어요?
I do. Please send this to the state from now on.
그럴게요.
Felix smiled and I finished the whole piece of cake. I'm not gonna scream. Ah, please have mercy. Please. Whoa. Hold on. What was that sound in my ear? What the fuck was that sound in my ear, bro? Do it, May. Peek the mic. No. Taco? It is almost midnight. I am not gonna scream. I've already made enough loud noises for my family. It was the killer man. Who else could it be? I know that, but like, why make these sounds in our ears, bro? Ah, well, why me? Oh shit! Please don't.
그냥 죽어.
Hey guys. Hear me out. Hear me out real quick. Just hear me out real quick. You know, just hear me out real quick. Yeah. Hmm. Charlie and I kept searching for the culprit, and the police conducted an intensive investigation. However, the brutal murders continued to occur all around in London. People call that period the Bloody Nightmare. That is so fucking basic. We had Jack the Ripper, who else? Yeah, squeamish. Not really squeamish. Not really squeamish per se. Not really squeamish per se. I just think his voice is kind of hot. That voice is kind of hot. I'm gonna be so honest. That voice is kind of hot. LOL. I was gonna say, cat got your tongue. You're not wrong. You're technically not wrong. You're technically not wrong. You're a monster. The culprit is still on the loose, and we couldn't do anything about it. That's the end of chapter 1.
황혼의 유령.
Wait. What? Wait, what? Did it just end? It did. What the fuck? Hold on. It can't just end. Is it just the first? Hold on. Lama, what? Did I fuck something up? There's no way I fucked something up. There's no way.
체리 푸딩 케이크인데 황혼의 유령.
Wait. The cake wasn't. Was it a lie? Hold on. Wait.
체리 푸딩 케이크인데
Okay. Is this game you actually wait, is this game actually based on like choices where like if you make a bad decision the game's already over? What the fuck? Hold on. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. There's no fucking way. Girl, all days are like that. How is this new? No! Hear me out. Hear me out, Taco. Hear me out. Hear me out. Some dating sims, even if you make the bad decision, it doesn't instantly game over. The ones that I played, they don't like instantly game over. That's the thing. Too sheltered, May. Too sheltered. What the fuck that's supposed to mean? Felix, now's not the good time. I'm not here to eat cake.
그게 아니더라도 한번 드셔보세요. 자신 있게 만든 케이크거든요.
I'll try another time.
그렇게 말씀하시곤 저번에도 잊어버리셨으면서. 알겠어요.
I made him sad. He seemed a little disappointed, but he shrugged and moved on. Anyway, Felix, have you heard?
어떤 소식이요?
This morning, near your shop, there was a...
살인 사건 말씀하시는군요. 왜 모르겠어요. 바로 저 앞에서 일어났는데.
Have you heard anything about the case? Witnesses, suspects, or how Mary died?
글쎄요. 정확하게는 저도 잘 몰라요. 아침에 갑자기 누군가가 여기 시체가 있다며 비명을 질렀고 경찰이 와서 보더니 살인 사건이라고 하더라고요. 그리고는 보다시피 저렇게 밤낮으로 증거를 찾겠다고 길을 막아놨어요. 손님들 말로는 몇 번이나 칼에 배를 찔려서 죽었대요.
Felix, you have something to do with it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I heard that too.
그렇군요. 왜 이렇게 흉흉한 일이 일어났는지 모르겠네요. 아가씨는 괜찮으세요?
I'm okay. Felix doesn't know anything either. I had no choice but to come back to the mansion, having gained no information on Mary's death. That was fucked up. You mean to tell me if I have eaten the cake, it was an instant. Hmm. 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 That's fucked. That's actually fucked. That night, I was alone in the study, deep in thought. Maybe it's best just to wait until the case is closed, like the detective said. But after I forced myself to swallow the dinner that was prepared for me. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the head pats. Hi. My glutton mass would have died. No, because it gave me. I checked the episode list. It said bad end 1. And I was just like, what the fuck? Hi, I was like, oh, you were playing Don't Starve? Man, I want to play Don't Starve together now. That was fucked. That was actually fucked. Beware of cake. I still technically am, but I wanted to learn. Of course, of course. You might be hearing your mans in the background, Cass. Just a heads up. This is me. What's stopping you? Oh, pretty vampire men. Actually, are all of them vampires? Man, not gonna trust cake from now on? That was fucked. That was actually fucked. After I forced myself to swallow the dinner that was prepared for me, I felt troubled whenever I stood on the balcony to look down at the garden Mary used to attend to, or whenever I saw a handkerchief she used to iron for me. Is there nothing I could do besides just waiting?
아가씨, 제가 도와드릴까요?
Speaking of your man, here he is, Cass. Let's go. I hear nothing but good news. Maybe not gonna trust Kick from now on. Oh, what a deep upgate drama. Foaming. Hmm? For what?
고민하고 계시잖아요.
You wanna comfort me? After the shit that you just said to me earlier, bro?
메리를 위해 뭐라도 하고 싶어서.
I guess there's nothing hiding it from you.
당연하죠. 당신이 눈도 뜨지 못하고 올 때부터 봐왔으니까요.
Hold on. Of course, I've known you since you were but a babe who couldn't even talk. Oh, to be but a babe. They want a piece of cake, obviously, May. Right. I know. There's not much I can do. How old is he? Old. Cass, I think you've forgotten. This man's a vampire. He is old. Literally, MC called him Unc, or how Taco calls him Grandpappy. How old is old? Edward Cullen. That's crazy. That's actually insane. He might be older than the invention of ice cream. You're not wrong. Right, I know there's not much I can do. I'm certain someone will accuse me of meddling in affairs where I don't belong. But Mary was like family to me. If I can use the Lindier name to do something, I like to do it.
아가씨가 원하신다면 그렇게 해야죠. 그 누가 뭐라고 하든지요.
Bro, his voice is hot, but I don't think he's my type. Cass, this is all. This man is yours. This man is yours. Now I'm kind of reconsidering my thing for Felix now. I fear the dangling earring and deep voice is doing it for me. Oh, he has an earring. I just realized it. I just realized it just now. Charlie smiled gently as he handed me a warm glass of milk. But I saw the pretty hair man, and I no. Oh my god. Cass, I don't know if you were here for it. But I got a bad ending because I was like, apparently eating the cake was a bad idea. That was so stupid. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me save it right here, and then we're gonna show it on the title. Not the cake being a lie. No, genuinely. Look. Where is it? Special? Yeah. Yeah, look. Bad end 1. You can have more. And I was like, before I read the episode list, I was like, is this just a demo? Question mark. It's act. I hate how I just got the bad ending. Here's your man, by the way. That just means you got out of the way? Yeah, but that's just stupid. I wanted to be nice and like take it to hospitality of the cake. The next day, Charlie and I head to a college that was famous for attracting nobles who like to study. Death by cake. His smile gives me sinister intent, and unfortunately, I am into that. Nah, May just wanted to flirt. Okay, that's also part of the reason, but still. But still. King's College? Why are we here? What does King College sound familiar? Isn't it still an actual college? Or am I crazy?
여기에 아가씨를 도와줄 사람이 있거든요.
Is that so? Who is it?
직접 만나보시면 압니다. 자, 이제부터는 혼자 가세요. 저기 보이는 401호에 있을 겁니다.
Oh, also unrelated, but Egg showed me Icarus yesterday, and I just Bro, the minute I noticed that he was blushing, But Moros though, Moros my man. I love Moros. That's the thing. Oh well, I think I have a thing for the dark brooding man like Moros and Thanatos. Teehee. Pennsylvania Christian College. Google, you crazy. But this is the one in London though. Honestly, fair review. You've come all this way just to send me alone in the room. What about you?
제가 지금 아가씨와 같이 가면 도망칠 게 뻔해서요.
Why do you say it like that? What? Why? Charlie was gone with the wind without having answered my questions. The last thing I saw was the cryptic smile on his face. There should be a reason he's acting that way. I was curious, but this wasn't the first time Charlie was acting weird. I left the thought behind and made my way to the room. Room 401. This must be it. Okay, I need to log in before I start in my Don't Starve game. I should be lurking. Have fun, Cass! Yes, the one in London exists. Oh hey, there is a... Yeah! Oh, that's kind of crazy that it's still running to this day. There was a small nameplate next to the door. Harvey Ross, Department of Psychology. Is he a professor here at the... Oh! This is the man. This is my man. Please, let him be hot. Let him. I hope his voice is. I knocked on the door, and a gentle voice entered from within.
네, 들어오세요.
Excuse me. I took a deep breath and carefully opened the door. A man who was leaning against a desk, reading a book under the sunlight that was shining down from the broad windows. The man's blonde hair was loosely tied, and he was wearing a dark crimson suit which matched his eyes. He let a guest in, but he didn't even turn to look at who had come in. Greetings, I'm May. I introduced myself, and the eyes that were fixated on the book turned to me. My heart skipped a beat as his indifferent face turned into a soft smile.
이름은 익숙한데 처음 보는 얼굴이네요.
Founded in 1929 by King George IV. Huh. So it's between the two different Georges then.
이 학교의 학생은 아닌 것 같은데.
Guys, he's hot. Guys, he's hot.
무슨 일로 날 찾아왔죠?
I thought Charlie knew him. He seems to have no clue as to why I'm here. I wanted to interrogate Charlie about what was going on, but at the moment I had no choice but to answer his question. May wants to teach her a funny looking badge. Congrats. Okay. What are the options? Ask if he does detective work. Say that you're a student here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to ask him. I genuinely do not know what to ask him. And maybe I'm kind of scared to ask him. I mean, I technically saved, so worst case scenario, if I did get the bad ending, another bad ending, I can just reload my save. Detective? Perhaps he also works as a detective, apart from his professor occupation. I carefully asked the question with uncertainty. LMA got trauma. I am. Because that's stupid. That shit was stupid. The nameplate said you were a psychology professor. Have you ever investigated a crime-related case?
그런 건 왜 물어보죠?
Well, what's happening? Charlie told me that he was going to be helpful. I was worried that the conversation would end here, so I decided to come clean. I'll be honest, there's a case that I want to look into. Will you help me investigate it?
이름이 뭐라고 하셨죠?
Bro, this man's so fine. This man's so fine. Wait, he has that same red eyes as Charlie. Wait, do you guys think this guy's also a fucking vampire? Wow, you only notice that he's just a vampire? Well, I'm just saying, and there's a possibility that he could be a vampire. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. That or he's albino. He is so pretty. He's so pretty.
나는 말 그대로 심리학과 교수이지 탐정이 아니에요.
He is so pretty.
당신은 정확히 내게 뭘 부탁하러 온 거죠?
Plus, I don't know, the outfit gives it does, doesn't it? It gives off kind of like Alucard kind of vibes. It kind of gives off Alucard, doesn't it? I'm not crazy. Yes, exact. We're shaking hands, running. We're shaking hands. Well, why on earth did Charlie bring me here? I was still lost, but I decided to try to convince the professor to help me with this investigation. I'm not asking you to solve the case, and I am not delusional enough to think that I could solve the case alone. Oh my god, Delilu? Not nobility or aristocracy. I was trying to figure out who, but now I remember. Yeah. Alucard is so fucking fine, bro. He is so fine. He is so fine. I would just like some assistance in making more sense of this whole case. Wait. Aristocracy. I don't know if I said that correctly. Guys, I'm not good at English. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm not good at English. Close. What are the inner workings of a perpetrator who commits these awful crimes? Why did the culprit kill Mary? These are the questions I'm hoping to know the answer of. Aristocratsky.
심리학을 배운다고 그 심리를 완벽하게
English.
이해하게 된다면 당신은 이미 스스로가 아니라 그 범인이겠죠.
If you could understand someone's mind by learning psychology, you wouldn't be May, you'd be the culprit.
당신이 그 심연을 오랫동안 들여다본다면 심연 또한 당신을 들여다보게 될 테니까요.
I like your funny words, hot man. Excuse me. Wait, what is he trying to say? Hi, Mako. Hi. It says, if you could understand someone's mind by learning psychology, you wouldn't be MC, you would be the culprit. Because if you stare long enough into the abyss, he's calling you sus, mate. Is he? Do you mean to tell me that it is reckless to even try?
그렇지는 않아요. 계기가 무엇이든 진리를 탐구하는 것은 항상 옳은 시도니까요.
Bro, he's so hot. I want him. I want him. This is unfair. This is sick and twisted. Sick and twisted, I tell you. He closed his book, stood upright, and looked back at me. Anyway, I'm here because Charlie told me about this place and...
찰리?
Uh-oh. I tried to progress the conversation, but I soon realized I had made a mistake. As I mentioned the name Charlie, his face turned stone cold. And...
아, 이제야 기억이 났나 보네요.
Before Harvey could step back and open the door, Charlie was blocking his path with a relaxed smile. With a short, heavy sigh, Harvey attempted to walk past Charlie during his question. However, Charlie did not budge.
지금 아가씨와 얘기 중일 텐데. 어딜 나가려고?
비켜요. 난 더 이상 얘기할 생각이 없습니다.
Uh-oh. Busted.
누구 맘대로 그 누구도 함부로 아가씨와의 대화를 끊을 수 없어.
What's going on between them? I can sense that there's bad blood. God damn it. I think I know the answer. Something fun at the end of the clip. Define fun, Taco. What did you do? You know what, I'll look at it later. Lamau, some Vampire Diaries going on. That's crazy. Wait, did she pause stream to watch it? Not really. Not really. Because if I try watching it from my laptop, from the new laptop right here, you guys can hear the audio for it. I'm not gonna replay it twice, so. Tell him to say, please. Wait, Professor. Now you can watch it later because you're a vampire dating game. Please, hear me out. I had no intention of forcing you to do something. I assumed you and Charlie were acquainted, but I had no idea you would be this uncomfortable.
이제 와서 그런 사실 확인이 무슨 의미가 있죠?
Uh-oh.
난 저자와 얽히고 싶은 생각이 추호도 없어요. 당신이 어떤 사람이든지요.
Perhaps you could tell I was desperate from my voice, even though his words were harsh. The expression has softened a little.
그 이름을 들었을 때 알아챘어야 하는데. 린델가의 개가 되어버린 당신이 머무르는 곳이었다는 걸요.
알아챘어도 소용없어요. 어차피 이렇게 될 거였을 테니.
It seemed like he knows why Charlie's with the Lindiers. That means. I looked into Harvey's eyes, which were glaring at Charlie. They had us. Yep, I knew it. He's a fucking vampire. He's a fucking vampire. He's a vampire. He's a vampire. But slightly darker. Are you a vampire as well?
언제인지는 정확하게 기억이 나지 않지만 100년 전쯤 병에 걸려 죽어가던 젊은 남자에게 제 피를 나눠줬던 건 기억합니다.
I'm not sure of the exact year, but I do remember giving my blood to a young man who's died from the disease.
하지만 이제는 거의 반쪽짜리라고 할 수 있죠.
He's half. He's a. What's it called? That what's it called? That higher? That higher? Am I saying that correctly? A
한동안
dampire?
흡혈을 하지 않았으니
Yeah, isn't it a dampire? I don't know how to. How do you pronounce it? Fuck. Dampier? Oh, Dampier. Okay. Yes. Harvey. Wait. Where's my model? Wait. Is this right angle? Here you go. Here you go. My neck is. I volunteer. Come on. I volunteer. Oh, this is awkward with my neck like this. But yeah. I volunteer. Right here. Right now. Okay, I'll stop. How would you know that, Charlie?
그에게서 인간의 피 냄새가 나질 않으니까요.
I'm just saying, if he's gonna be the one I'm gonna be, if he's gonna be the one I'm gonna be like, you know, romancing, I would not mind. I would not mind at all. I see. I need that Charlie's blood can turn. I think that Charlie's blood can turn people into more vampires, as well as Charlie is the original vampire. I also knew that the vampires he created lived among us in secret. It seemed like Harvey was one of them. Okay, this is for my peoples who like mythology. So, is it a case-by-case scenario? Is it a case-by-case scenario regarding about like if you drink a vampire's blood, or was it? Yeah, if the original vampire's blood can turn people into blood. Thank you, Taco. If yeah, so is this a case-by-case scenario, or like got you, Captain? Because I'm a little bit confused.
내 개인적인 일을 허락도 없이 잘도 털어놓는군요.
Drink my blood, bro.
당신은 나를
mine.
만들어냈다는 이유 하나만으로 여전히 오만하고 깔보는 듯한 시선으로 쳐다보곤 하죠.
당연한 일입니다. 내 피로 태어난 후손이니 다시 죽이든 살리든 그 누구도 뭐라고 할 수 없지 않나요?
How could one object if I were to kill or spare a descendant of my blood? Are they technically related then?
나다시 이외에 내 존중을 받을 수 있는 인간 따위 존재하지 않아요.
No human deserves my respect other than leadership. Damn. Damn.
나 또한 당신에게 존중받고 싶은 생각 따위 없어요. 그러니 지금 그냥 나가주세요.
Wait, Professor.
말해두지만
No. 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 Please.
당신이 저자가 섬기는 사람이란 걸 안 이상 협조할 수는 없어요.
Oh, I can't bang a table. How can I bang a table right now? I want to smack a table so bad right now. No, please.
게다가 다시 말하지만 난 경찰도 아니고 탐정도 아니에요. 조사하고 싶은 사건이 무엇이든 간에 내가 정보를 얻을 방법도 없고 알고 싶지도 않아요.
That's wild, Taco. That's actually insane.
난 도움이 되지 못할 거예요. 그러니 돌아가 주세요.
Professor. I turned to Harvey, hoping he recognized how important this was, but he looked away and sat down behind his desk with a guilty expression. He was making it clear that he did not wish to engage in any more conversation. I'll be visiting again. I stood there for a moment before I made my departure with a short goodbye. I scolded Charlie as soon as I returned to the mansion. You are to blame here, Charlie. We were there to ask for help, yet we were overly ill-mannered.
그자는 뱀파이어가 된 순간부터 제게 호의적인 태도는 아니었습니다.
Actually, he's a vampire. Sorry.
예전에도 왜 멋대로 뱀파이어로 만들었냐면서 저를 원망하는 말을 쏟아낸 적이 많았거든요.
Not the actually. I mean, am I not wrong? Am I not wrong? He used to curse me against his will. Okay, if it's really hard to say because I feel this is a case by case scenario. Like, if if the person truly wants to just like be laid to rest, just let them be. Like, there's no point in them like wanting to continue on. You get what I mean?
아마 도와달라고 두 손 들고 빌어도 별 소용은 없었을 거예요. 오히려 미친 거냐고 헛소리나 들었겠죠.
What? Then how are you going to get his help?
힘으로 밀어붙일 생각이었습니다만.
Bro. Charlie was undoubtedly a brilliant butler, but he could be quite eccentric when it came to interacting with people other than me. I wasn't sure if being the original vampire made him that way, or if he was always like that. Legit, I'm so sorry, May. I'm clipping so much. No, you're fine. I hear making clips definitely helps a lot of creators, so I appreciate you helping me out, dude.
재미있는 능력을 가지고 있는 자라서 이전부터 가끔 찾아가서 도움을 받곤 했었어요.
He has an interesting ability? What's the ability? No problem, just recording me being a girl for all time.
그래서 이번에도 들러본 것인데
It sounds like you didn't ask for his help. Rather, you forced him to help.
뭐 본인은 그렇게 생각할지도 모르죠.
Charlie, you're too shameless sometimes.
아무튼 그때보다 더 완고해졌네요.
I mean, if he's standing his ground, I'm gonna have to take his sign on this.
죽을 때가 되어서 그런 건지.
He's close to his... Oh, fuck no. No. We're keeping him alive. If my name isn't Milk Tea May, he is gonna be alive.
일단 다른 방법을 좀 더 생각해 보죠.
Fine. I leaned on the soft sofa and became lost in thought. As far as I was aware, Mary had a young daughter who lived with her relatives and did not own the house. Maybe the crime scene has been cleared now. What happens to the body? What happens to the body that's taken away from the crime scene? It goes to the morgue, Pookie. Girly Pop. It seems right that I hold a funeral for her. Questions led to more questions without any answers. I felt frustrated. I got up from the sofa and put on my coat again. Charlie, I'm going back to the crime scene.
동행하겠습니다.
As always, Charlie disappeared into the dark with a smile. The brutal murder scene was mostly cleaned up as suspected. However, there was still a police line surrounding the area where Mary was. It seems they don't want people to pass. Mary. I put down the flower bouquet I made with the flowers from the garden she used to attend, and reminisced about the face of a friend who was not with us anymore. She would sometimes nag me more than Charlie, but she was the kind person who would treat me with love. She used to give embroidery for my birthday every year. I should have told her not to go out that night. I should have given her something to do at the house so she wouldn't have gone out. I couldn't stop thinking about the things I had no power to change. The sorrow feeling of loss echoed inside of me. At that moment... Holy shit. I heard someone's footsteps approach, and before I knew it, I was hiding in the alleyway. Don't think about it, it was either Mary or May. Oh, that's the detective from this morning. He was holding a bouquet of white flowers under the faint streetlight. He slowly walked up to the scene of the crime and came to a halt.
먼저 왔다간 손님이 있는 건가?
Why did his voice change? What is his voice change? I heard him muttering as he looked at the flower bouquet put down earlier. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. His hair actually looks way better. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for the wellness check and posture check. Hi. How was RE5 with Bo earlier? Hi. Hi. RE5 was great. I need to play RE5. Hi. You should. I mean, I have the means to do so. It's just I have storage issues, and I kind of want to wait until after Danny's RE marathon before I ask him to play RE5 with me, cause I trust him more to play RE5 with, if that makes sense. But yeah, how are you doing, Gus? I hope you've been doing well. Finish your games. I'm trying. What? Hi, Velvet. Hi, Kyra. Oh, my stream. The make space? I'm trying, man. Hi, welcome, animators. Hi, hello. Yeah, how's Final Fantasy VIII? I saw you guys playing it. Oh, papa. But hi, welcome animators. If you guys don't know me, my name is Milk Teammate. I'm your local gothic lead, author of the Boba Addiction. We're currently playing Phantom of the Twilight. This is a dating sim. It's a bit spooky-esque. By spooky I mean there's vampires in here. But Velvet and Kyra, if you guys need to head out, eat, sleep, or rest, please do. Your half-master most fit. Thank you once good for the raids. I appreciate it. It was good. Got through D District. I didn't really know much. I don't really know much of Final Fantasy VIII. Don't worry, y'all. They pretty vampires. Yup. One of them reminds me of Alucard. I want to romance him too. Start of this too. Ooh. Wait, how many discs are there in FF8? How many discs are there? Because I know FF9 has 4. I know FF9, 9 has 4. Those has 4? The amount one I did get Alucard, what they say. I mean. Here for the. Hi, Aika. How are you? Here for the hot fictional men, 2D men, Awuga. Listen, oh my god, guys. Uni has been so rough for me. I can't catch a break. 8 and 9 both have 4 discs. Ooh, okay. Let me give shout out to Kyra. And let me just copy and paste this just in case. Okay, yeah, I have to wait for a few more seconds. Figured. But yeah, no, I can't fucking catch a break. I see him behind the screen. I like him. There's one that looks like Alucard, Aika. There's one that looks like Alucard. This is the detective. By the way, this game is also voiced, guys. It's really good. Is he here to put down the flowers as well? Ooh, pretty eyes. But it didn't seem like he knew Mary. Murders were not an oddity in London. I lost someone close to me, but it was interesting to see a detective. He was probably in charge of seller cases. Visit with flowers. Yep, he gives so much Alucard vibes. Oh, and there's a new dating sim that comes out. There's yeah, yeah. Oh my god, wait, I know about that one. I heard about that one. I think Roy Chiato, aka the bunny VTuber, is gonna be voicing him in the game, and yeah, I want to play it. I hope it comes out on Mac, so I can like properly like play it. And I will say this: I'm not. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a fan. I'm more like, I think Roy was probably one of the few VTubers that I started like watching, back in like 2022. Sorry. So seeing how much he has, like, it's like seeing his work improve for so many for some reason. Yeah, same. I'm so damn proud of him too. Like, damn, it was the fact that it all started from me watching like a clip of Roy's like streams back in 2022, and then that's how I slowly got into VTubers. So yeah, he was so heartless with me earlier. I was stirred by his calm, serious eyes, which were completely different from when he was looking at me that morning. Oh dear. I was wondering whether I should leave quietly before he noticed me when I footsteps alerted him to my presence. I found him because Panka Poli? Am I saying that correctly?
거긴 누구지?
I guess I have no choice. I awkwardly walked out of the alleyway. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. Lopi isn't bunny. Oh, it's also. Oh my god. Okay. For context, guys, there was an option where one of the male love interests gave us a cake, and the option was to either accept the cake or refuse it. And I was like, oh, you know, this is like good hospitality. I would feel bad if I didn't eat it. And guess what? It led to a fucking bad ending immediately. So now I'm cautious. Now I'm really cautious. Okay. How are we feeling, guys? Should we ask to join them, or should we say that we're going back anyways? Ghost, what the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? Cake? That's crazy. Okay. What should we... I heard cake. So yeah. Actually, I don't have mods with me. Hold on. I don't know who this man is, but he is beautiful. He is one of the 4 men that is really hot. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Poll time. I don't know what to pick, so please vote. I trust him with my life. I don't know what to pick, bro. I genuinely don't know what to pick. Dark hair, blue eye combo will always eat. It's dark hair and green eye, Cass. Use a strong, independent woman with a butler. Yeah, but like, he's hot though. It's kind of hot though. Green can be blue. That's true. Sorry. I did not mean to pull a fucking Irma actually. There is no fucking way this is a 50-50 poll right now. Someone break the poll right now or else I'll cry. I do not want to make the decision right now. What? Aluria! Hi! Oh shit, that buffered my stream a little bit. I ain't doing it. That's crazy.
They're so smart. Otter, you're so smart. I loved him.
That's
I love Otter so
actually
much.
crazy.
They're so freaking cute. They're so smart.
Thank God someone did it. Someone did it. Someone did it. Ain't no fucking way. Just so you guys hate me. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll make the decision. Man. Man. You guys, just so you guys hate me, bro. It's dangerous out there. Oh. That bouquet. It's from me. Is it okay if I join you? May playing the game, not us. I want you guys to help me make the decision. I was paying my respects. He realized that I was the person who came before him and looked somewhat surprised.
이 늦은 밤에 여기까지 혼자 오신 겁니까?
Yes, I am. I wanted to come back. To be fair, Charlie's probably somewhere nearby. Do you want to borrow my sign? What does your sign say, Ilaria? No bully. That's so cute. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm not away from my phone. I realize how dirty my fucking glasses are. But hi, Ilaria. How are you? Hashtag no bully. Okay. Oh. I do not like how excuse me. I prefer is that Angie? I don't have my glasses on, so I can't really see it properly right now. I'm existing. That is a fucking mood. Hashtag start the bullying 2025. That's crazy. Hope you are well, Hunt. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I went through a week of midterms and then I find out next week I have another fucking quiz. So that's fun. And then the week after that I have two quizzes, one for my lab and one for my lecture. So that's fun. Haha. Again, like I said, I can't fucking catch a break. Mood, oof, yeah. Man, listen, I just want to be a silly anime girl on the internet. As a hobby, not as a job. I don't think I could handle being like a full-time streamer. I mean, kudos to those who are full-time streamers. I don't think it's cut up for me. You got this, Mimi. Thank you. I shrugged and stood next to him, quietly paying my respects. I thought about all the time I spent with her, with gratitude and admiration. I'll take care of your family, Mary. Cries in corner. I give head pats, Velvet. I give head pats. Head pats? Head pats. Head pats. Head pats. There we go. Yeah. I'll watch over your daughter until she grows up to become a brilliant young woman. May gives him hell pats. Yeah, no, I give kudos to those who do full-time streaming. But yeah, no, I just want to be a silly anime girl on the internet as our hobby. Cause yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I like the way he's looking at me though. I could sense that he was staring at me. No shit, Sherlock. He's staring at the fucking screen. What is it? Do you actually think I was going to be drinking tea like you said?
실례되는 얘기겠지만 그럴 거라고 생각했습니다.
The fact that his voice changed too. Earlier I was like, oh no, it's kind of meh, but I'm like, I wish he could stare at me over some milkshakes. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I could teach you, but I had to charge. Thank you. Rude indeed.
꽃이 예쁘군요.
Early in the game he had to warm up his vocals, I guess. I just picked him from the garden Mary used to tend to. She would have been appalled at how big I made the bouquet. Fuck. You know I'm here today, right? We do like milkshakes. I mean, dude, you know that TikTok trend from on TikTok because of the gap, not gag, gap, 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 the Gap ad with cat's eye. Jesus fucking Christ, Ronan. Is that a ghost throwing it back? Is that a ghost? Yeah, it is a ghost. Okay. But now, there's someone who'd scold me for it.
그녀는 기뻐할 겁니다.
Best I got that. I won't get punked by Twitch porn. I'm sure he'd be happy to see it. She'd be happy to see it. The smooth, low voice was rather different from Ren. Okay, yeah. Is that just on purpose? Was that just on purpose? Was that just on purpose then? Was that just on purpose then? I felt a little bit better thanks to his efforts to console me. A chill breeze swept past us as we were standing side by side in silence. I know you're right. I know there's not much I could do. Being upset at this injustice is probably the only thing I can do. Still, if circumstances allow it, I would like to do whatever I can. Even if you could tell me to stay out of it, I would probably poke around and investigate. I can't protect all the people who live here. But if I can't help it but hope for the safety and happiness of those within my reach. Even if it looks selfish from the outside.
현실적이군요.
He's bootylicious. Dude. He puts on the bouquet he was holding and continued speaking.
지나치게 높은 이상을 주장하는 것보다는 좋다고 생각합니다. 분수에 넘치는 욕심이 항상 일을 망치게 만드니까요.
Right.
형사로서는 말려야 한다고 생각합니다만 개개인이 하는 일까지 제가 일일이 알 필요는 없겠죠.
Does that mean?
당신이 하고 싶은 대로 마음껏 하면 됩니다.
Let's fucking go.
단 수사를 방해하지 않는 선에서요.
Cross my heart. I thought I caught a glimpse of a faint bleh. I thought I caught a glimpse of a faint grin on his face, but by the time I realized it, he was already gone. Okay, we're now at chapter 2. It took us 2 fucking hours to do fucking chapter 2 after realizing what the fuck was going on. Next morning, I got up early. Hold on. Well, if you were staring at the bar for like an hour at the start of the game, I was
그래서
talking with you
뭐부터 하실
guys.
생각이십니까?
God forbid I'm doing my role as a streamer. God forbid. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick though. Yeah, BRB. Speaking of Buller, anyways, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Hi, sorry it took a while. Papa Milk Tea wanted me to do some shit. And I just stared at him like, bruh. Hi. Hi, sorry. Hold on. Did you have fun? I had to wash something and then like grab my food from the other room as well. That was after I used the bathroom too. Thank you for the posture check, Ronan. Okay. Should go look for witnesses.
목격자는 이미 경찰에서 전부 찾아보지 않았을까요?
I mean, yeah, but like, we're not the police though, so it's completely different. I think. Okay. I assume so. That's why I'm going to look for witnesses using a different method.
좋은 전략이네요.
Yeah, we're not the police, so it's gonna be completely different. It was the conclusion I came to after careful thought, and Charlie made a satisfied grin. We're gonna see Harvey again. I miss my man. The Listers were the homeowners of the area for a long time, and we were now in charge of most of the business district of Laker Street. Laker, Baker, Potato. Who isn't your man in this game, May? Not the butler, I know that for sure. Listen, I like his dedication to me, but he has that same Sebastian Michaelish vibes that I'm like, I don't know if I want him to be. You know what I mean? My goal today was to obtain new information while roaming the Laker Street shops near the scene of the crime. My lady, what brings you here? Have you eaten yet? Would you like some food from our shop? You helped our family out a lot when you purchased all of those vegetables from us. We can't thank you enough. It was nothing. I'm just glad I could purchase all those quality vegetables before they went to waste. If May doesn't want him, I'll have him. The butler? The butler? Ghost? I was chatting with a few people who recognized me when I felt someone tugging at my dress. Please, my lady. I haven't eaten in so long. You are... It was a little girl that I encountered whenever I walked past the street. I did not know if she was abandoned by her parents or if she was from a poor household. I always felt sympathetic towards the thin, foul-smelling child who was too shy to even beg properly. Charlie? This is the first time I'm seeing him? Yeah, Charlie. I'm talking about Charlie. I don't want Charlie. If you want him, Ghost, you can have him. I momentarily pondered on what I should give the child. What should I give her, guys? Do we give her food or do we give her money to get food? I knew that food she could eat right away was better than money. Charlie, hand the girl some bread.
알겠습니다.
Yeah, this is Charlie, Ghost. This is Charlie. This is him. The vampire. And she's decided for herself. Listen! Listen, I like to give Chad some decisions too. Are you okay, Ghost? And he's a vampire. Let's go. I always carry around bread in case this happened. Charlie, what used to the situation, took some food out of his pocket and handed it to the girl. Whenever you get hungry, come to 222 Laker Street on Monday. Is this not just fucking Sherlock Holmes? Cause it's Baker's 220. There's 221 Baker Street, right? Okay. It's all good. I'm just funning it. That's crazy. Yeah, Baker Street. Wait, isn't it 221B Baker Street? Oh. That thing happened again. Anyways. They should give you a week's worth of bread. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. Wait. The girl bowed and was about to leave when I abruptly stopped her. If she's always roaming this area, perhaps she saw something. I wanted to talk to the girl. Do you remember the murder that happened here not too long ago? Why are you asking a little girl? Yep, the girl says, okay, yeah. I do. It was horrible. I don't want to think about... This is a fucking kid, MC. You can't just fucking ask a kid like that. Oh my god. You don't want to think about it? Then were you in this area that night? Yes, that should be that night. I was walking home after receiving some leftover bread from Laker Street, and then I found a lady laying on the ground. I got scared and tried to run away when I saw two men rummaging through her clothes. Huh. Sherlock got clues same way, May. You don't want to be Sherlock? I do want to be Sherlock. Okay. You know that feeling where like you want to be the character or you want to be with the character, right? Sherlock is both. I want to be like him, but I also want to be with him. If that makes sense. If that makes some kind of sense, cause yeah. Like, I want to be with him, but I also want to be him. And the next day, I heard that she was a dead woman. Okay, Taco. Okay, Taco. I know what you're about to say. That's crazy. If the child was telling the truth, this was critical information. I exchanged looks with Charlie and quietly nodded. Okay, I stopped. Yeah, just cause you try and live your dream. That's crazy. We continued looking around the area and talking to people, but the girl's story was the only worthwhile lead. I suppose we had no choice but to look for those men. The crime scene is still off limits anyway. The sun was slowly setting as I was deep in thought. I looked up the buildings that were covered in orange hue and let out a sigh. Where should I start looking for those men? They must be criminals given how they're rifled through a woman who's brutally murdered. They're not going to be easy to find. And at that moment... Shh. No sudden movements. Seems like your daddy's got money. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Give up all your possessions if you don't want to end up a corpse right here. Rifle like the gun. Okay. Okay. This guy deserves something worse than death. And something way in a place way worse than hell. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm not gonna read it out loud. As soon as I walked in an empty alleyway, someone who I assumed to have been hiding in the corner ambushed me and held a knife to my throat. London be crazy? Yup. It wasn't exactly unexpected, so I calmly looked around to assess the situation. There's two of them. How fortunate. They might not be the ones that the girl saw, but even so, I might be able to get some information if I interrogate them. What are you smiling about? Don't you understand what's happening? Oh, Was I smiling? I guess my emotions were too revealing. I should spend more time practice hiding them. What? Wait, is this a Sherlock Holmes director for vampire fanfic? That's so wild. That's actually so wild. Without any concern or fear whatsoever, I asked them, "Do you witness a murder that occurred in the close vicinity? More precisely, did you steal the victim's belongings? Or do you know who stole them?" She must be mad. What are you talking about? No one cares about the belongings of some poor woman. That was when I became certain. At the very least, they knew who the victim was. Charlie, restrain them without killing them. I'll be questioning them about what happened that day.
아가씨가 분부하신 대로.
Whoa. Charlie appeared out of the darkness with an alluring smile. The crimson in his eyes looked more vivid than usual, as if they were alluding to what was about to happen. Interesting. Interesting. After questioning the two robbers, I realized that they were indeed the two men that the girl had seen that night. Must be nice having a vampy ninja butler. Charlie... Incapacitate... Wait, incapacitate... Fuck. Hold on, let me use my phone. Incapacitated. Oh, what's next? Moriarty comes in and they question him. Okay, not gonna lie, Harvey kind of looks like Moriarty in a way. Incapacitated. Fuck. Incapacitated. Oh, and he. Yup. Hold on. Incapacitated. Incapacitated. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Charlie incapacitated them as if they were playthings, and then searched their hideout and found various items that they hadn't sold off yet. So wait, did he just knock them out? Wait, did he technically knock them out, or did he like, you know? Is May having trouble with English again? Shut up, Arya. They may never been around incapacitated people before, methinks. I don't. Hi, Arya. How are you? They're just unconscious? Okay. Usually means leaving them alive? Okay. I'm just checking. You know, nothing wrong with that. Just saying. Thank you for a shout out. How is Genshin? How's Genshin Bimpak? Some of them were stolen from Mary's body. Looking through all their items left a bitter taste in my mouth.
그리고 이게 마지막입니다.
This. Charlie handed me a brand new handkerchief that was taken from a crinkled box. It did not take long for me to realize what it meant. Did Mary end up like that while getting my birthday gift? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
확신할 수는 없지만 아무래도 그런 것 같군요.
How did this... I could clearly remember how she would embroider a handkerchief with a gleeful expression on her face every year. It was May's fault. It was not. She was being nice and okay. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. It was like someone had punched me in the gut. I could not breathe and I stumbled.
아가씨,
Whoa, why is he close? Why is he close? Charlie. As if he knew it would happen, Charlie was already standing in the direction I was falling towards. His strong arms supported my shoulders, and he said,
무리해서 버티고 있을 필요는 없습니다.
hot otter coping with hi rings. I think this is the first time you're calling me hot, and I don't know how to. Oh shit! Hi, sorry. Scene came in. Scene go burr. How are your rings? Hold on. Can I? Am I able to shout you out without Twitch being like, you need to do it in the correct thingy-majig. God damn it, okay. Let's see. Is it gonna be nice to me? Nope. It's okay, focus on your game. Yeah, but I want to give you a shout out. There we go.
저와 아가씨밖에 없는 이 공간에서는 감정에 솔직해져도 괜찮으니까요.
You do not need to mention that we're alone. You do not need to mention that. Thank you. I rested my head on his shoulders and I could feel all the overwhelming emotions settle down. Though I thought I thought I heard that blood did not flow in vampires' bodies like it did in humans. I could sense neither warmth nor heartbeat, but that silence brought about a sense of calm within me.
감정이 풍부한 것은 아가씨의 장점이지만 슬픔을 동반한 비극에 너무 젖어들지는 마세요.
Thank you, of course.
눈앞의
Are we doing
사실을
well, the
받아들이고
rings?
그 다음 내가 취할 행동을 생각하세요.
I hate how he's being so right now. It makes me
어떤
want to
선택을
punch him.
하느냐에 따라 아가씨의 미래는 조금씩 달라질 테니까요.
I know. I remember you telling me that several times. Whoa, that voice. I know, right? In the past, I didn't fully understand what you meant. I just thought you were cold-hearted. Wow, his voice is really good. It is. But I think I know what you mean now.
좋은 일입니다. 원래 이런 아픔을 딛고 인간은 성장하는 것이니까요. 이미 시간이 멈춰버린 저와는 다르게 말이죠.
Why is he looking at me like that? The conversation helped lift small bit of weight from my chest. Wait, why are your gloves so tattered? Tattered? Well, your little PNG in the bottom left actually looks like... Kinda does, doesn't it? That's the MC. Apparently, her accurate name is Lucy. Not to give shame for those who are named Lucy. I just don't think Lucy suits this MC. I was late to notice something odd about Charlie's hand, which was organizing Mary's belongings.
아, 아까 칼을 손으로 잡다가 조금 긁혔나 봅니다.
Okay, buddy. What? You grabbed the blade with your hand? Are you hurt? Taken back, I inspected his hand only to find a small smear of blood. You're bleeding. Are you alright?
글쎄요. 이렇게 멀쩡히 살아있으니 목숨에는 지장이 없지만 귀중한 피를 조금 잃었으니 조금 아깝다고 생각하고 있던 차였습니다.
Isn't it bad that you could turn someone into a vampire with that? Then... Okay. Okay. Huh. You know, I was kind of hoping like I would save my neck for Harvey, but this sucks. This sucks really bad right now. Mm. Why? Why me? Lamau? Should we let him drink our blood or just treating the injury like a normal human being would? Man. Drink my blood, Charlie. It's almost time for you to feed anyway.
그럴까요?
Whoa! Holy shit. Hold on. I did not. So, Ghost, how are you enjoying this right now, huh? How are you enjoying this? I don't know how to feel about this. As the heir of the Lintras, I spent a long time together with Charlie. Sharing my blood with him was part of my private but ordinary routine, and a contract would probably last till the end of my days. Oh my god, what does she mean by that?
아가씨의 피냄새는 언제 맡아도 황홀할 정도로 달콤하네요.
Where's Cass? Cass, if you're still listening, there's a very nice scene for you right here. She crying them tears down her legs. I'm not. I'm foaming. Is that so? I didn't dislike this interaction. Okay, girly. Every time I felt his I'm not reading that. Every time I felt his breath on my shoulders, and every time his sharp fangs pierced my skin, I could feel a tingling sensation, one that was not derived. Okay, she's a fucking masochist then. She's a fucking masochist. He looked so pleased with himself. Oh, for a cut on his fucking hand. That's all it is. A cut on his hand. Clearly, I want Harvey. I want Harvey, not him. I don't want Charlie. I want Harvey. There is a complete difference between me wanting Harvey and me wanting Charlie. And you guys already know one of them is already greater than the other, so.
정신이 아득해지는군요.
My ears! My ears! Some interpretations of vampires have fangs coated in aphrodisiac. Just saying. Oh. I thought it would just be numbing pain or some shit. Not like, you know. Oh god. I'm scared to replay that.
이제껏 수많은 사람의 피를 마셔왔지만 왜 유독 당신의 피는
Rinks,
이
why?
나를 어지럽게 하는 건지.
That's crazy.
방심하면 그대로 아가씨의 전부를 삼켜버릴 것만 같아서 제가 얼마나 노력하고 있는지 아십니까?
With Twitch Rewind, I can replay it. Actually, you have to be either turbo or subscribe to the channel to rewind. Oh man, I missed the last part. Can you play it back? Asking for a friend. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. I know what you guys are. I know what you guys are.
정신이 아득해지는군요.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my, yup. The voice actors are really good in this game. Sorry, red flash. Yep, I'm taking notes. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. The blood that was once in rapid circulation was being slowly sucked out. I stumbled again the moment his lips parted with my shoulders.
오늘도 당신의 피를 마실 수 있어서 영광이었습니다. 나의 아가씨.
I got new sounds to add when I... Arya? POV, the red flash is the blood dripping from his mouth. Oh no, my lady. I'm out. No, ghost, ghost, come back. I thought this is you and Cass's man. Yes, blood, that's what sucked. Damn, it has replay system. No, for real, the devs actually fucking know what they're doing with this shit. Holy. Charlie's gentle voice faintly echoed within my ears. Done with his meal, he pulled my clothes back up and smiled.
오늘 밤도 행복한 꿈을 꾸시길.
His words ring like a spell, and I immediately fell into a deep trance. Oh no. Oh. The next day, I was staring at the items on the table, lost in thought. Sweet dreams after all of that is crazy.
아가씨, 오늘은 또 뭐가 마음에 걸리시죠?
God damn it, Ghost. I fucking hate how I read that.
어조삼아,
Oh no.
it's time to go to bed. 너 핸드폰 하는 거예요. 늦게 자면 거운 피부가 다 무너진다고요. 사이고는 케이코쿠 데스. 지금 잠이 들지 않으면 우린 춤을 출 거예요. 야래. 뭐 말리는 아가씨. 야래. 뭐 말리는 아가씨.
I hate how you're not wrong, Arya. And that was perfect timing. What I would give for 1 million she shells at the moment. Ha! Joke's on you guys. Mary's belongings. I don't think we can keep these to ourselves. Should we take them to that detective?
아가씨가 선의로 가져다 주는 건 상관없지만 그들이 이걸 가지고 뭘 알아낼 수 있을지는 모르겠군요. 저라면 회사 물건을 갖다 주는 것보다는 그들을 잡아서 경찰서 앞에 데려다 놓는 걸 더 고마워했을 겁니다.
I hate how he's right. Right.
경찰에게 가져다 주기 전에 한 가지 더 테스트를 해보시죠.
A test?
합의가 이번이야말로 제대로 도움이 될 수 있을 겁니다.
We get to see Harvey. We get to see Harvey. We get to see Harvey. Sorry. Anyways, I'm normal about this. Harvey?
물론 제가 나서면 그는 또 도망갈 테니 아가씨가 잘 해주셔야 알겠지만요.
Farewell. I wasn't sure what made Charlie have faith in Harvey, but I decided to take his advice and use a Harvey again. The way your eyes lit up when you heard it, you're so cute, May. Oh, we get to see Moriarty. I mean Harvey. I'm guessing Harvey's the one May is tripping over. Our boy Alucard look alike is on his way. He looks like Alucard, Arya. You have no idea. He looks like Alucard. He is so fucking pretty. King's College, upon my second visit, still looked vibrant and energetic. It was as if they had no interest in any events outside campus. Professor Harvey's office was around here, I think. I was retracting my memory to find the destination when I saw a familiar face on the other side. Oh, Professor Harvey! Hi. Troll's hair. Kicks feet. Oh, yup. 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 I want him. That does not look like Alucard. Okay, but like blonde, long hair, red eyes, a dampier. That looks like Alucard's twink baby cousin. He is not a twink. He is not a twink. Professor! I called out for him again and again, but he failed to notice me. Soon enough, he entered our room and he was gone from my sight. Where did he go? I checked the door he went through, and it seemed like he was there to teach a class. He was a psychology professor, right? I wonder what kind of lectures he gives. Curious, I decided to sneak in the classroom disguised as a student. It should be fine, right? I shouldn't get caught. A twunk on a good day? He looks like Alucard. He reminds me of Alucard in some way. I don't care what you guys say. As soon as I joined the other students and entered the room... thank you for the head pats, Cass.
당신이 왜 여기에?
Wait, that voice you just made.
당신이 왜 여기에? 당신이 왜 여기에?
The way he said that. The way that his voice sounds like that. Anyways, I'm not gonna be simping. I'm not gonna be simping. Basically, Alucard and Moriarty did a fusion technique. But does he have junk and the twonk? Yes. I ended up standing face to face with Harvey, who was standing in front of the lecture. I didn't let that fluster me. I chose to be brazen instead. Why would anyone come to college? I'm here to take a lecture.
당신은 여기 등록한 학생이 아닐 텐데요.
I see where your loyalty lies. Oh, so you didn't want to rewind the last one, but just a normal... For Harvey, you replayed twice. I know what you want. Listen. 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 Thank you for listening. I registered today.
그런 얘기는 듣지 못했습니다.
Oh, he's tough. I like that in a man. Well, I'm planning to register after listening in on a lecture today.
심리학에 관심이 있었다니 의외네요. 살인 사건의 조사를 위해 바쁠 거라고 생각했는데요.
You're not wrong, but I ran out of resources and had to stay quiet without a response. Harvey stared at me for a while, sighed and said,
썩 달가운 방문자는 아니지만 배움을 구하러 온 사람까지 내쫓는 건... 교수의 명예에 어긋나겠죠.
All I can say is I want this man raw and spread out for me in bed. That's all I gotta say.
빈곤. 아무데나 가서 앉으세요.
Thank you. Hi, Rev. I choose for my tongue to stop by. Kind of did. With his permission, I sat down on the chair with a big smile. Dog, I'm not gonna lie, you choose one of the times of all times. Before I knew it, the room was crowded and his lecture began. I wanna try something. Ha, joke's on you.
오늘은 상담을 받으러 찾아온 사람들과 어떤 식으로 공감대를 쌓아야 하는지에 대해서
How to bond with the people who come for counseling. Actually, no, considering how much I was shrimping in Genshin, I didn't think I'd be... Yeah, I don't think you should be talking shit, to be fair, Arya. Same for the Rev. If he can, like, simp over fucking Ashley from... What's it called? The Coffin of Andy and Lele, then he also can't fucking say shit either. Anyways. I should have brought something to write down with. Quiet? All I'm saying is I need a chick with a lip piercing to... So, I think I should remove my lip piercing then. I know it's hardly been a year since I had it, but I think it's time for me to retire it. God damn it. Alright, why did you call me out? Why did you say a lady with a lip piercing? And I'm standing here with... I forgot you had one? Yeah! Man. God damn it, Taco. Thank you for the clip. Some students were trying to jot down everything Harvey was saying, while others were doing in their notes with bored expressions. One of the new characters in Genshin had one. I was gonna tell that to Arya, but I didn't want to. Wait, what? The fact that I have a lip piercing?
먼저 그 사람이 어떤 이야기를 하고 싶어 하는지 파악해야 합니다.
I swear. I know what you are, Arya. I know what you are. I know what you are. He seems like a real professor. With nothing in hand, I just decided to focus on his words. Oh, he's looking this way. Why is he looking at me? Thank you for... Well, let's check. Ugh. I'd be lucky I still have my cold right now. I would have made so many clips. It's okay, I have nothing to hide. Sure. I already know my answer. I know my answer. I faintly smiled to express that I was listening to his lecture.
상담에 있어 주도권은 상담자가 가지고 있어야 하며.
You know that thing where like you're just daydreaming and you're just like looking at the person that you're in love with? That's me right now with Harvey. That's me right now with Harvey. Why is he looking away? He was the one who was glancing my way first. Afterward, whenever our eyes cross paths, he would discreetly turn his slightly flustered face away from me. Also, does May just like blonde dudes? No, I don't. There's another character in this game that I like. His name is Felix, and he has green hair. Whenever you say Harvey, I think of Harvey Birdman. I don't think I know who that is. Hashtag bring back Charlie. The lecture proved to be a lot of fruitful than I expected. Maybe I should enroll in this college. I probably learn psychology. Yes. It's okay just showing my age. It's okay, Taco. I was taught psychology by a private tutor when I was a child, but it was only the surface level of the subject. Afterwards, I would read books related to psychology from time to time. However, Harvey's lecture was interesting and easy to understand, even for students who weren't majoring in the subject. Steve Harvey, yeah. I also think of a bit of Steve Harvey. The extensive lecture finally ended and I got to follow Harvey out. What if Steve Harvey was in this game? That would be kind of cool. Professor, I have a question. Professor Harvey, concerning the subject I wanted to discuss. Hey, wait your turn. I've been waiting for a month.
여러분, 잠깐 침착하시고.
여러분. What was it the Tae Young thing? Like, 여러분, 지금은 하사. Sorry. Sorry. What was that? He had a bun. I thought he had a rat tail. He needs like acid splash. That's fucked up, Rev. It needs / timeout spiral express for 1000 seconds. Leave my man alone. How dare you?
질문이 있으면 세미나에서 부탁드립니다. 지금은 일이 있어서.
Oh, Professor Harvey. You can't run away again. With an awkward smile, Harvey escaped from all the passionate students that were surrounding him and left the classroom. The lecture went smoothly, but why would he try so hard to avoid students? It is because he's a damn peer. It was obvious Harvey fled for a reason, so I followed him out of the classroom. He hasn't eaten girly pop. Professor Harvey. Anyways. Damp here, or is it just damp in here? But then, my god. Oh, Cass, if only you were here in VC with me. If I could properly share my screen with this game for you. Oh my god. Sick and twisted, I tell you.
또 당신이었군요.
I did knock, as I'm sure you have heard. I saw you enter the room, but there was no response.
보통은 대답이 없으면 얌전히 돌아갈 텐데 당신은 포기할 줄을 모르는군요.
It would truly be delightful. But I don't think my old laptop can handle streaming and sharing a screen right now, so sad. Then you didn't respond on purpose. I saw some other students who left after briefly waiting for your response. They seem passionate about what you teach. Why don't you help them out? Why are you avoiding them?
내가 당신에게 그 이유를 설명해야 할 필요가 있나요?
It's only because I can relate to them. Your lecture was riveting, constructive, and exciting. You seemed a little surprised by my honest answer. The expression was then followed by a sigh.
사람들과 소통하는 게 불편해요.
I'm sure you will die, Edward. Wait, but also Red distracted me. Wait, what? No, that's so fair. Just imagine me on your shoulder, staring longingly. Did you say Professor Harvey? Yes. He's a psychology professor.
나와 다른 존재들과 꾸준히 인간관계를 맺고 지내야 한다는 것이 얼마나 골치 아픈 일인지 이제까지 충분히 겪어왔으니까요.
I'm not so different from you, Harvey. Troll's hair. I see. Knowing the fact that he was a vampire, I could imagine what kind of problems he would probably face thus far. Charlie had lived a long, long life, so he has had issues with his non-aging appearance. Damn, pointing more with Moriarty say. I knew he resorted to different tactics to avoid suspicion. I'm sorry.
왜 당신이 사과하죠?
You have difficulty communicating with others and then just barged in.
잘 알고 있네요.
Alright everyone, this is a Sherlock Jack the Ripper vampire Korean fanfic. But I really need your help, Professor.
모두가 그렇게 생각하겠죠. 남을 귀찮게 하는 데에는 다 나름대로 타당한 이유가 있다고.
He looks right through me, and I didn't know what to say. Seeing my noticeably discouraged face, he continued.
게다가 찰리가 이미 이 근처에서 당신을 지키고 있을 테고. 어차피 난 이 자리를 피할 수 없겠죠.
Well, you're correct, but...
하지만 왜 나를 다시 찾아온 거죠? 몇 번이고 말하지만 내가 도울 수 있는 게 없을 텐데요.
I hastily took out Mary's belongings per Charlie's advice. As soon as I put the items on the desk, a sudden chill... What? Hi, Roy! Hi, Raiders! Hi. Hi, Jinx. How is Pokemon? Welcome. I say as also a raider. How's Pokemon, you guys? Hi. Oh shit. You finished Pokemon and then you guys did a Smash or Pass? Oh, so you finished Pokemon? Dead ass? Oh, whoops. Fuck, I was supposed to shout out Jinx, my bad. But hi readers. If you guys don't know me, my name is Hime. I'm a local gothic Lolita author of Bobo Addiction. We are currently playing Phantom of the Twilight. This is I could say vampire / mystery dating sim. And yeah. You need to raid and run Jinx, Roy, and Raiders. That's completely understandable. I know it's late for you too. As long as you guys have taken care of yourself, I eat, rest, whatever you need to take care of, please do. Have Master Mills here. Thank you once again for the raid. Okay, I want to watch the VOD. She's also simping for the vampire equivalent of Moriarty. He looks similar to Alucard. God forbid I want to. Also, yeah, Jinx. I'm playing the game that I showed you in a cast a couple days ago. God damn it! Okay. But yeah, I hope Pokemon went well. So Twirl's hair. Jinx, Roy. When are we gonna collab? He does give that vibe. Maybe it's the long hair and the outfit. It is. It really is. It really is. God God damn it. I have to wait for the cooldown, and that's stinky. Okay.
이런 걸 왜 내게 보여주는 거죠?
This is him. This is my man. Rory wants to take a break. Yeah, that's good. And I'll remind myself to message about class stuff later. Teehee. You can admire, man. I mean, he's on screen right now. Harvey. Harvey. Oh, God. Harvey, hello? Oof, I know. Are you stroking his hair? No. Charlie said that you might be able to help if I showed you this. That's all I heard. Actually, I'm curious. Do we have the thing with Charlie? Oh, we do. Hey, Cass, should I show Jinx? Should I show Jinx the voice line for this? Sarah's, you wanna hear it? You wanna hear it, Jinx? You definitely should. Okay. Warning. I am telling you in advance, this is gonna sound spicy. This is gonna sound really spicy. This is just a heads up. I'm telling you that right now.
정신이 아득해지는군요.
That was from Charlie, the butler. Oof. Yup. The voice actors twirls lips and kicks hair. Sucking on blood, yeah. Harvey ran his fingers through his hair, suddenly repressing his emotions.
내 대답은 여전히 똑같아요. 난 도와줄 수 없어요.
He can suck on something, alright? That's wild.
보아하니 피해자의 유품인 것 같은데 이런 건 당신이 가지고 있을 게 아니라 경찰에 가져다 줘야 하는 거 아닌가요?
Wait, please don't go. Charlie said you could help, and I assume that means there's something you can do. I just want more information on this case, please.
난 더 이상 할 말이 없어요.
Professor. I couldn't leave empty-headed yet again. Bless you. Thank you. That gave me a bit of headache. I grab Harvey's hand as he's trying to leave. I'm aware that this is a selfish request, but I need you, Professor. I need you to leave me. I'm empty, so using the refreshing my little soda pop. Sorry. I'll do anything, please.
당신은 린델 백 작가의 후계자 아닌가요?
Yes.
대체 내가 뭘 할 수 있을 줄 알고 이렇게 막무가내로 매달리는 거죠?
Insert the Sonic Freaky Deaky gif right here, right now. Jinx Cass knows what I'm talking about. At this rate, Arizona's definitely getting popped. That's crazy. But yeah, no. Insert that one Sonic Freaky Deaky, the slick.
내가 당신에게 뭘 요구할 줄 알고요.
Ask for it, whatever it is. Everything has to start somewhere. I want to hear your thoughts instead of your current rejections.
뭐가 그렇게 당신을 고집부리게 만드는 거죠? 그저 백작가에서 일하던 사람 한 명이 죽은 거 아닌가요?
You don't understand. I shouted back, picking up the handkerchief on the table along with the others in the bag. The embroidery, can't you see it? These handkerchiefs were all gifts from Mary. Mary was brilliant at embroidery. Every year on my birthday, she'd embroider handkerchiefs for me, and I would switch to the new one she gave me every time. She wasn't just an employee who worked in the mansion. She was a dear friend. She was a family member that I should have protected. I told myself not to cry while thinking about her face, which I could never see again. I've been doing a good job, but my emotions exploded while talking to Harvey, and my vision was blurred from the tears. He stayed by my side until I calmed down. In a more quiet tone, he spoke.
당신의 피를 줄 수 있나요?
You guys hear that? You guys heard that? My blood?
피를 마시면 내가 당신을 위해 할 수 있는 일이 생기거든요.
Sorry.
찰리는 아주 잘 알고 있을 테죠. 난 물건에 담긴 기억이나 사람의 기억을 읽어낼 수 있어요.
I can read the memories of objects and humans? That's crazy. Wait, isn't that an actual technique? I forgot what's it called. What's it exactly called though?
솔직히 아주 오랫동안 쓰지 않았던 능력이라 잘 될지는 모르겠지만 시도해 볼게요.
No hesitation. No hesitation whatsoever. Sure, drink my blood. It was a cheap price to pay for a chance to glean more information. With no hesitation, I was going to take my top off to reveal my neck, but
잠깐. 그렇게까지 할 필요 없어요.
no. It's not. I know what you're talking about.
난 그 부분을 물 생각이 없어요.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
그냥 손을 주면 돼요.
If I had a pencil, if I had a wooden pencil right now, I think I would snap it. That's how much I'm frustrated right now. May was so quick to rip the shirt off. That's crazy. He gently pulled my hand and pressed his lips against my wrist.
조금은 따끔할 거예요.
Hold on, wait.
조금은 따끔할 거예요.
I hate the way that he sounded when he said that. Fuck you, Rose. Hi, Rose. How are you?
조금은 따끔할 거예요. 조금은 따끔할 거예요.
I was here. Fuck this cold. I'm so sorry. That's fine. He was surely aware that I wasn't a stranger to someone feeding on me, yet he looked my risk out of concern. Or the pain I was about to... He is such a gentleman. Oh my god. How's it going? It's going great. Delulu says Lulu. It was a novel sensation that made me shudder. I am normal. I am completely normal. I am completely normal about this. 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 I am no better than a man. I am no better than a man. I know that for a fact. I am no better than a man. Okay, I need to stop. 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 I need to stop.
피냄새가 이런 거였던가?
Oh, I love him so much. Oh my god.
너무 오랜만에 맡아서 그런지 내가 조절을 잘할 수 있을지 모르겠네요.
Just don't kill me. Unlike his nervous words, he finished feeding, gently put my hand down, and picked up the handkerchief with a dazed expression. They should just make a separate shave without just saying.
잘 안 보이는데. 조금만 더.
So wait, if he's able to if he's drinking someone's blood, then that would mean he's not dying anymore, right? And that means he's alive again, right? Right? I'm not completely delusional for thinking that. This should be fine, right? I watched him as I wiped the running I watched him as I wiped off the running blood running down my wrists. Harvey frowned the whole time, and I was curious as to what he was seeing. His hand clutching the handkerchief was shaking as he was groaning through his closed lips. Perhaps his ability was not working. As he previously mentioned, I couldn't tell what was happening, so there was nothing I could do but wait. You can do it, Harvey. I wasn't sure how much time has passed, but while I was quietly waiting, trying not to disrupt him. um 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 If only I had my heart rate monitor on me right now, then you guys would see how much I would be fucking panicking. Did you just? He did. He did. I love how your expressive your model is. Actually, that said, it is not helping in the specific. Anyways. After a good while, Harvey opened his eyes as cold sweat was dripping from his body. Almost out of breath, he put the handkerchief down. Did you get any information? What did you see?
내가 지금 제대로 능력을 쓸 수 없는 상태라.
Bro, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me right now.
떠오른 영상이 지나치게 지저분해서 확신할 수는 없지만 아마도 메리인 것 같은 바닥에 쓰러져 있는 여자 앞에 서 있는 한 남자를 보았어요.
Put on my watch is not fully charged. That's the thing. I didn't charge it since like what fucking yesterday. Yeah, like Thursday. So I just realized it's 2 a.m. and it's a Saturday now. But yeah, I didn't charge it since Thursday, so it's probably dead right now. Harvey stood there, catching his breath, and continued on with something unbelievably shocking.
그 남자의 눈동자는 아주 붉게 빛나고 있었고요.
He's also a vampire. Holy shit. We were both all too familiar with what that color meant. I had been more and more confused ever since the day I paid a visit to Harvey's office. Mary's killer might be a vampire? Will the police believe in the existence of vampires? And what if the fact is exposed? Will that put Charlie or Harvey in danger? Yes, it will. One concern led to another, and into a never-ending spiral, until I heard someone knock.
아가씨, 아론이란 형사가 찾아왔습니다.
Aaron?
융통성이라고는 눈꽃만큼도 없어 보이던 그 무뚝뚝한 형사입니다.
I remember. You had mentioned taking my statement before. I suppose this is it.
들여보낼까요?
I wasn't mentally prepared to face Aaron, as I did not know what to talk about with him. But his visit left me with no choice. I'll go greet him in person, as he is a visitor of the mansion. Charlie, my boy, yeah. Holy shit, this looks so pretty. I stepped out of the mansion and saw Aaron leading. Wait. Okay, not gonna lie. This place looks absolutely beautiful. And so a little fun fact for my lore. My lore is like something like this. If you guys don't know, my lore, it's similar to like Alice in Wonderland, but if Alice was a gothic, and she became a Grim Reaper apprentice, and she's also an otter, and comes from a sort of rich family, this would be the scene that I would be looking for in a way. Anyways, welcome to the Lindare estate. But I thought you were an otter with a boba addiction. Yeah, I am. I still am. I'm also a Grim Reaper. I'm a Grim Reaper apprentice, so smiles. Treat visitors of the estate with the utmost etiquette with whoever that may be. That was one of the mottos of the Lindares, and I grew up learning all of them from my father. I bowed and greeted him in my neat dress, and Aaron bowed in response, seemingly slightly surprised.
갑작스런 방문에 응해주셔서 감사합니다.
You're welcome.
갑작스런 방문에 응해주셔서 감사합니다.
Sorry, I just want to make sure. He straightened his clothes as he awkwardly continued.
당신이 직접 여기까지 나올 줄은 몰랐습니다. 이곳에 방문한 사람들에게 전부 이렇게 하는 겁니까?
Of course, it's common knowledge to greet guests with decrotum. 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 Decorum. Okay. I hope I haven't done anything rude towards you.
아닙니다. 단지 처음 봤을 때는 좀 더 거만한 인상이었어서요.
Well, fuck you too, bro. What the fuck?
저 같은 사람에게도 이렇게 대해주는 게 조금 의외네요.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
네, 칭찬입니다.
I couldn't help but quietly giggle at his immediate reply. But yeah, no, guys, hear me out. I feel like I would fit this area very nicely, wouldn't you guys think? Yeah, wouldn't I just fit in here, guys? Screen cap it. Teehee. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. He took a look around and continued.
메리가 평소 하던 일은 무엇이죠? 그녀의 행동 패턴이나 머무르던 장소를 알려주면 좋겠는데요.
That won't be difficult, but do you have the time?
시간이요? 그건 왜...
Mary used to see the entire state.
그 말인즉슨...
You'd have to do a whole lap around the state if you wanted to know what she used to do. I mean, she was a maid. So...
그렇군요. 이 넓은 곳을...
Yup. It'll be alright. You'll get used to it. The hesitation made it obvious that he was regretting his choice to come here, but I could tell that he was also trying to hide it.
그럼 일단 가시죠.
After a short sigh, he followed my steps with an unenthusiastic expression. Maid where? Okay. Okay, Rev. Hold your horses. We looked through Mary's room and the kitchen and finally arrived at the study. Mary used to handle the books in here too. May killed her. I did not kill her. Sorry, I'm playing my hair up real quick. Actually, now that I think about it, I might just turn off one of the lights. It's too damn bright. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Dang it, May! Hey! I was the one who killed her, so it was a vampire. She would sell books that I was done with and replace them with new ones.
그녀는 정말로 저택 곳곳을 관리하고 있었군요.
She did. I doubt there is a corner of the mansion she didn't take care of.
책이 꽤 많군요.
You can borrow any piece you wish to read.
설마 여기 있는 책들 전부 다 읽지는 않았을 테고 당신도 필요한 거 아닙니까?
It was either married a maid or May, and May said hell no. I finished all of the ones over here. The study is not very large, so finished books are normally put away in storage. The ones here are a collection of my favorites. Wait a moment. What's that look again? After talking to him for a few hours, I could tell. Despite the stoic face he puts on, he is quite the sensible type and is easy to read upon close inspection. Aaron was much easier to interact with compared to the other nobles who limited the conversation with meaningless words.
백작가 영예 정도 되면 아무것도 하지 않아도 평생 먹고 살 수 있다던데. 당신은 왜 이렇게까지 노력하는 거죠?
What does he mean by that? The heir of an earl must be wealthy enough to live the rest of their lives doing whatever they want.
아까 저 수많은 서류 더미도 그렇고
I... Hmm. I'm sure many do. It's true that I've never been hungry from lack of food, felt cold from within my home, or worn tired clothes. But the world is full of people who struggle with those issues. I have a responsibility to take care of them and to resolve those issues. I must be wiser in order to have a better understanding of this world. Maid phobia is real, that's crazy. I didn't want to die sheltered and narrow-minded.
그 말에 공감합니다. 그리고 린델 백작가의 영애가 이런 생각을 하고 있다는 게 솔직히 기쁘군요.
What does he mean by that?
적어도 당신 밑에 있는 사람들은 불행하지 않을 것 같으니.
Thank you? Question mark? I appreciate that. My first encounter with Aaron wasn't the most pleasant one, but I felt more comfortable with him the more we chatted. I tried to suppress the smile that was forcing its way up and change the topic. What said you, Aaron? Do you read? I'm guessing reading isn't a common hobby, given that detectives must spend most of their time chasing criminals or doing, physical activities.
그건 아까 제가 당신에 대해 편견이 있었던 것과 다르지 않습니다. 형사라고 해서 단순 무식하게 몸만 쓸 거라고 생각한다면
In an attempt to hide my emotions, I turned around to take out a book and only to trip and stumble like an idiot. Uh-oh. Physical activities.
이런.
I inadvertently grabbed Aaron's shoulder and he shifted his balance in order to support me. Apologies. It wasn't intentional, but I still felt embarrassed enough to crawl into a hole. Aaron grabbed a hold of me with his arms and pulled me upright.
조금 전까지 하던 말을 이어서 하자면
Whoa, he's close.
형사라고 해서 단순 무식하게 몸만 쓸 거라고 생각한다면 그건 아마 당신이 가지고 있는 편견일 겁니다.
Huh.
하지만 매일 단련하고 있긴 합니다.
Huh.
범죄자들은 무자비하게 누군가를 공격할 때가 있고 저는 그런 불합리한 폭력에서 시민을 지켜야 할 의무가 있으니까요.
Huh.
이런 쓸데없는 일로 다칠 뻔하는 사람들을 위해서 쓰이기도 하고요.
This motherfucker. Oh my god. Wait, this was just... I knew he was teasing me, but I was momentarily provoked. I racked my brain trying to come up with a resort, but nothing popped up. Right.
단련이 필요하면 언제든 말씀하시죠.
That's crazy.
비록 당신보다 책은 덜 읽어도 단련은 더 많이 하니까요.
That's crazy. I do exercise too. I guess I need to exercise harder. We were standing so close to each other that I was worried he could hear my rapid heartbeat. We soon separated and had sufficient space between us. Phew, I guess we're done with the study. Shall we head to the garden? It was the first time I saw Aaron laugh. I felt like I was blushing and I felt I left the study while trying to push it down. A garden with neatly organized flower beds and rows of trees. Aaron was done as soon as we came back to the starting point.
이게 다 뭐죠?
백 작가의 방문하신 손님을 위한 만찬입니다. 부디 즐겨주시길.
아무리 그래도 이건... 저는 이곳에 당신과 담수하기 위해 방문한 사람도 아니고 이렇게까지 호화스러운 식사를 대접받을 거라고는 생각 못했습니다.
You're our valued guest who will be arresting Mary's killer. We did our best to prepare a good meal for you. We're not going to let this food go to waste, are you? For a moment, he looked flustered and lost in thought, but he soon sighed and realizing it couldn't be helped. With a flawless look of a butler, Charlie pulled out a chair for Aaron.
앉으시죠.
Aaron sat down first, and Charlie pulled out my chair next. I waited for Aaron's wine glass to be filled. The perfectly cooked steak was served, and the hunger I had forgotten about was caught up to me. Oh, steak. Whoa. So I'm not gonna go for Aaron. So I'll save this for off stream to see what it looks like. But other than that, this bottle of wine is from France, brought here by suppliers we've been dealing with for a while. I drink it quite often, as the taste is quite decent for the price.
이런 건 마셔본 적이 없어서.
No feeding? Yeah, no feeding. There's nothing to it. Just drink it like you do water. There's proper etiquette for drinking wine, but I didn't want to force any of that on him. He was struggling to adapt to the situation, but he soon took a sip out of the glass with a determined face. While it seemed like Aaron enjoyed the steak and wine, I noticed he barely touched the salad or desserts. He tried one bite of them and let them be. I guess he didn't particularly fancy them, unfortunately. Did the scripture just say drink like you do with water? I mean, there is etiquette with wine, cause like, aren't you supposed to like take like a gentle sip every now and then? I should remember Aaron's preferences. I'll serve him something that will suit his taste for his next visit. Slightly disappointed, I was wiping my mouth with a napkin when Aaron said,
백 작가의 사람들은 항상 이런 식사를 합니까?
Not really. As I said, this was prepared especially for you.
그럼 질문을 바꾸죠. 백 작가의 사람들은 항상 손님에게 이런 식사를 대접합니까?
His sharp gaze was directed my way. IRL lore, I chugged my first ever wine to get it done with. How did you feel afterwards, Rev? How did you feel afterwards, is my question. Well, actually, that's a quite very horrible. Yep.
그거 아십니까? 형사를 상대로 말을 더듬거린다는 것은 뭔가 찔릴 만한 행동을 했다는 가장 큰 증거라는 말과 같죠.
Anyways, I simply knew that it was finally time to come clean. In truth, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
단도직입적이고 솔직해서 좋군요. 하지만 그걸 위해서 이런 호화스러운 식사라니 아직도 좀 납득이 가지는 않지만요.
This is merely something I prepared for you to enjoy, a token of respect, if you will.
마음이라.
He smirked and took another bite of the steak. Charlie, the items.
여기 있습니다.
I wanted to hand you these.
이건
The night we met at the crime scene, you told me. I could do as I please as long as it doesn't obstruct your investigation. Aaron quietly nodded. The robbers took Mary's belongings while she was lying on the ground on the day of her murder.
뭐라고요?
I heard it from a girl who wanders around that area. Afterwards, I ran into the two robbers and ended up retrieving her belongings.
아니, 그런 위험한 짓을 했다고요? 강도들과 싸운 겁니까? 그들은 어떻게 됐죠?
I shouldn't have let them go, but Charlie got hurt and I got distracted. Will this help the investigation?
기가 막히는군요.
A neatly folded handkerchief and the small wallet she was carrying around that day. I handed them to Aaron alongside some other tattered belongings of hers. Dazed, he stared at us for a moment. He soon lifted his gaze to meet mine and slowly began talking.
솔직히 이 정도일 줄은 생각하지 못했는데. 당신이 이 사건에 얼마나 진심인지 이해했어. 제 명예를 걸고 당신에게 약속하죠.
What do you mean by that?
당신의 소중한 사람을 해친 그 범인을 반드시 내가 잡겠다고.
Thank you. Morning gang was up in the AM. Hi, Laco. How are you? The blazing red sunset behind him randomly reminded me of the pool of blood from that day. Thank you. We're being delulu right now. That was all I said while looking into his utterly determined eyes. I was rolling around in my comfortable bed when I noticed something was off. Why isn't Charlie here yet? I looked back up at the calendar on the wall and realized why Charlie didn't show up on the time. It's a full moon tonight. I should go check up on Charlie. Wait, why full moon? I feel like I'm meant to be more tired because I was up until like 3 a.m. watching Danny. Damn. Wait, what time is it for you right now, Laco? I was great for the relaxing morning, but I felt it was time to get up and go see him. (10:32). So about 7 hours of sleep then, question mark? It's fairly close. It seems like he hasn't left the room yet. Charlie? I heard someone walking up to the door, which is subsequently opened right in front of me.
안 그래도 곧 나가려던 참인데 아가씨가 웬일로 여기까지 오셨죠?
Closer to ooh, never mind then. 5 hours of sleep. I can understand why. I'm here because you're later than usual.
그러셨군요. 제가 번거로운 걸음을 하게 만들었네요. 이왕 여기까지 오셨으니 들어오시죠.
This is his bedroom? God damn. The layers of curtains reflected on his strong will to restrict the slightest bit of sunlight. In the center of the dark room, I could make out a bed with messy sheets. I knew Charlie held himself to very high regard, so his bed being untidy meant he wasn't in a good state. Wow, it's like a night in here.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 지금의 전 아주 미세한 햇빛이라도 불쾌하게 느낄 테니까요.
Then why were you returning to this room? You could stay in for the day.
평소 같았으면 그렇겠죠. 하지만 아가씨는 외출하실
Alright,
거잖아요.
my time to get dessert. See you later. Bye bye, Taco. Have fun. I'm probably gonna be ending it here at the 4-hour mark. Because I realize it's getting late. I'll leave my computer there. Thank you. But yeah, I think I might stop at the 4-hour mark so I can like go eat and like chill. Then I'll just wait then. Are you sure? It's like what? Like 11 to 10 more minutes? That was the plan, but...
아직도 메리를 죽인 범인에 대해서 찾고 있으시잖아요.
Hi, Rita! Thank you for the head pats. Just like 10-15 minutes should be fine. Okay. And thank you for the wellness check. And posture check.
정말로 뱀파이어가 범인일지도 모르는 상황에서 제가 아가씨를 혼자 밖으로 나가게 할 리가 없죠.
It's just ice cream? Ice cream is good though. Oh, he got that funky sleeve detailing? Yeah, he fancy like that. But I was aware of how sensitive and vulnerable Charlie became every full moon. I know, but rare chance for me to watch May. That's true. I need to leave, but I saw you streaming. I want to say hi. Of course, thank you for the look, Rita. Express concern. Are you sure you're fine, Charlie? Shouldn't you stay in the mansion? I'm fine to walk around alone in broad daylight.
말도 안 되는 소리입니다.
Bruh. Library of Runeterra has that for their main bad guy. Fiction looks pretty nice. Haven't actually fought them yet because I suck at deck building.
얼마 전에도 괜찮다고 절 따돌리고 돌아다니다가 날개란 맞을 뻔한 걸 잊으신 건 아니겠죠?
He brought up an embarrassing memory and I had nothing to say. Let's go out together after the sun sets.
그렇게 하시죠.
But until then, I'd like you to help me strategize.
작전 회의요?
If the culprit isn't a vampire, we have sufficient knowledge about the matter.
먼저 확인하고 싶은 것이 있습니다만 아론 대신 범인이라도 잡으시려는 겁니까? 저번에는 메리의 유품을 전부 그에게 홀라당 넘겨주시기에 아가씨는 이제 수사에서 손 떼시는 줄 알았는데요.
That's not exactly the case. The police shall do their own investigation. However, since the murderer could be a vampire, I cannot stand by and watch. If this one incident makes the existence of vampires public, that could put you or Harvey in danger. Perhaps we could come up with a solution before the police get to them.
아가씨, 거기까지 생각하셨군요. 하지만 제 안전을 걱정하기에는 아직도 100년은 이릅니다.
A few hundred years, so yeah, he is at least a couple of hundred years older than the MC.
대단히 기특한 일이긴 합니다만
Charlie, you said you were a vampire who lived among humans for a long time. Do you know where the other vampires are? Maybe it was a vampire who fed on Mary and killed her.
그녀는 몇 차례나 칼에 찔렸다고 했죠.
VU is more than two.
그러니 뱀파이어가 메리를 해쳤다고 단정짓기에는 성급해 보입니다. 게다가 제가 대단한 존재이긴 해도 전지전능하지는 않습니다. 어차피 인간들의 피를 먹이로 삼아야 하는 굴레에 묶여서 어둠 속에 숨어 근근히 살아가야 하는 마물에 불과하죠.
That's fucked.
저 역시도 아가씨의 피를 마시지 않으면 천천히 말라 죽을 테고요.
Charlie, why would you say such a thing? You've been with the Lindare so far. You won't die, at least while I'm alive, right?
아가씨가 제게 변함없이 피를 준다면 살아있겠죠? 전 당신의 피만을 탐하며 살아가니까요.
Right. Then you wouldn't die of starvation.
아무튼 한 가지 방법이 있다면 뱀파이어를 유인할 수 있을 겁니다.
Lure them out? How?
그들은 피냄새에 끌릴 수밖에 없으니까요. 특히 오늘 밤은 만월이니 다들 저처럼 민감할 겁니다. 당장이라도 입안 가득 피를 머금고 싶어서 안달이 났겠죠.
Hold on. I thought the full moon didn't really apply to vampires. I thought it was just werewolves. Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? No sunlight dared to peek through this dark room, and within it I could see Charlie's red eyes glowing. Again, depends on the lore. Man! It seemed like he was running out of patience standing in the same room as me. Just drink my blood, Charlie.
제가 항상 말했을 텐데요. 만월의 밤에는 피를 찾는 본능이 지나치게 심해지니 피를 주겠다고 함부로 말하지 말라고요.
Modern stuff, old day stuff is just werewolves and full moons. It's modern? Okay.
목숨이 아깝지도 않으신 겁니까?
I have told you several times as well. You should come to me when you're hungry, since you can only drink my blood. It's not like the thirst goes away after a while.
아가씨, 저를 너무 우습게 보시는군요.
She kinda does. He wiped the sweat off his forehead and smirked.
아무리 그렇게 말해도 저는 절대로 만월의 밤에는 아가씨의 피를 마시지 않을 겁니다.
Thank you, Charlie.
인간은 나약해서 너무 쉽게 부서지니까요.
I'm really fine. Actually, I think vampires get stronger during full moons. I have to double check that fact. Can you guys double check it for me, please? Charlie took a deep breath and walked up to me.
저를 너무 자극하지 마세요. 이성을 잃게 되는 순간 아가씨는 분명 울면서 제게 애원하게 될 겁니다.
Whoa. What do you mean you'll be crying and begging for mercy?
하지만 그렇게 됐을 때는 이미 전 당신을 놓아줄 수가 없어요. 매번 이렇게 걱정할 필요 없습니다. 아가씨가 허락하신다면 내일은 마음껏 피를 마셔드릴 테니.
That's crazy. Are you sure you're alright?
괜찮지는 않지만 아가씨를 위해 인내하는 겁니다.
We had it back and forth like this every month, but Charlie always had the last word. It seemed like this night was no exception.
밤이 되길 기다렸다가 나가죠. 저는 그 전까지 준비를 해놓겠습니다.
Chad took a handkerchief from his pocket and wiped away his cold sweat and left the room before me. Very on the lore of vampires and moons, yeah. Ugh, that stinks. Charlie had prepared pig's blood and I was using it to leave a trail around the alleyway to lure the vampire out. Okay, some folklore say they do get stronger under full moon, and some say they don't, so probably just under the writer's choice. Looks like new stuff for the whole vampire and stronger stuff. Are you sure this will work, Charlie?
뱀파이어라면 그럴 겁니다. 물론 사람 피가 아니라는 건 알겠지만 오늘은 아마 그런 것쯤 신경도 쓰지 않을 정도로 목이 마를 테니까.
AKA Dos Ex Machina? If that's bad for other vampires, wouldn't it be worse for Charlie? Is he going to be okay standing next to me while I'm dripping blood on the streets? The words lingered in my throat but never came out. Charlie, as always, was walking alongside me while hiding in the dark. I sighed and continued spilling the pig's blood on the ground. Sorry, Deus Ex Machina. We've been walking around for a while, but no one showed up.
글쎄요.
He felt something. Charlie seemed to notice something, but as soon as he was done talking, two burly men entered the alleyway. Vampires?
아쉽지만 아닌 것 같습니다.
What?
하지만 낯이 있군요.
Found you. Finally! Do you know how long we've been looking for you? Wait, there.
그때 메리의 물건을 훔쳐갔던 놈들이군요.
Wow.
어설프게 제압하고 갔더니 아가씨에게 앙심을 품었던 모양입니다.
That's not good. What do we do?
신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 어차피 벌어지만도 못한 존재들이니.
Whoa. I stared right into the two ahead of me while keeping my distance from Charlie, who was coming out of the dark. It's basically the equivalent of plot armor. Oh, okay. Both of you to show yourself. Are you here to get revenge? Do you think we're going to move on after that humiliation? I won't be able to put myself to sleep tonight unless I take all of your fancy clothes and sell them off in the port town.
저급한 것들이 감히.
I heard Charlie's voice boil with rage and I continued speaking. In your dreams, you'll be the only ones getting hurt if you try to catch me here. This is great for me though. I'll just capture both of you and take you to the station. And at that moment... Ugh. I quickly dodged after sensing someone jumping. I was very too late.
아가씨,
Did I die? There was another one. Did I just die?
말도 안 되는 일이.
I stabbed her, see? You idiot, I told you not to kill her. But this is all her clothes. Now it's all ruined.
감히 아가씨를 니놈들이 찔러?
Charlie. I made a point of applying pressure to my as I called for Charlie, but his eyes were glowing crimson red and I instantly knew something horrible was about to happen. Can't believe May just lost a story game.
진작에 죽여버렸어야 했는데
Uh-oh.
지저분한 피냄새를 맡기 싫어서 살려둔 제 잘못이 크군요.
Holy shit. No, Charlie, look this way. My vision started blurring. Charlie seeming to be completely distracted. The moon-crazed vampire could only see the crimson blood all around him. I didn't have enough strength to hold him back.
피를 마시게 해야 해. 아가씨에게.
How could this happen?
아가씨. 아가씨. 안 돼.
Charlie, I'll leave the rest up to you. I closed my eyes, failing to finish my sentence. God damn it!
황혼의 유령.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm salty. I know I said we were gonna finish and if... I took a few steps back to try to handle the situation. It was better for me to stay out of the way if he were to incapacitate them. And at that moment... What? Oh, this is different. Blow was ready to trickle down, but I could see another one swing my way. Die?
일어나.
No, wait, hold on. There was another one.
지금 아가씨에게 피를 흘리게 한 겁니까?
This is different. I stepped back, clutching my arm. I saw Charlie's eyes glowing in the red by hue, and then something was about to happen.
진짜 지저분한 피냄새를 맡.
Yeah, this is different. This is different. There's no stopping Charlie like this. There wasn't much I could do, but
니놈들을 갈기갈기 찢어서 더러운 하수구에 그 피를 전부 흙 뿌려주지.
God damn.
아가씨를 건드린 대가가 어떤 것인지.
Charlie, stop. The situation aside, Charlie was running a lot more rampant than usual. He was excessively cruel. If he continued to cover himself in more blood, it was sure to exacerbate his thirst. I ran and hugged him to stop him. You're already dead. I'm okay, so...
그런 건 상관없습니다.
It's the moon? Mm-hmm. This is really pretty though. I'm not gonna lie.
그들의 피가 아직 몸속에 남아있는 한 아가씨가 흘린 피의 100배 1000배는 더 찢어줄 겁니다.
Holy shit.
당신이 느낀 고통의 100배 1000배로 더 갚아줘야만.
I was almost swept up by his ferocious aura. He was on the verge of losing all rationality and could not control himself. It felt like my wrist was about to burst, but I had to keep my arms around him. Charlie! I hugged him tighter, and Charlie struggled more, seemingly suffering from the blood coming from my arm. Despite it, he didn't try to escape my arms. He growled under his heavy breathing and slowly regained his calm. Charlie, do you feel better now?
당신은 정말
Why this
끝까지
music
제
right
말을
now?
듣지 않는군요.
Why this music right now? Exhausted, he leaned his head against mine and laughed softly.
만월의 밤마다 린델가의 사람들은 나를 피하거나 방에 가뒀어요. 이성을 잃은 나에게 먹히지 않을까 두려움에 떨었습니다. 하지만
Because you almost lost your precious butler?
아가씨는 달랐죠. 제가 당신을 섬기기 시작했던 그때부터 아가씨는 단 한 번도 저를 가두거나 두려워한 적이 없었으니까요. 오직 당신만이.
Of course I didn't. Who's this voice actor? I can't read Korean, unfortunately. You'd never hurt me on the night of the full moon. You've never given me reason to be afraid. Hearing my rather straightforward answer, the hands on my waist loosened a bit.
이러시면 안 되는 겁니다.
Why?
당신의 수명이 끝나고 난 후에도 살아야 할 제가 더더욱 당신을 그리워하게 될 테니까요.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, buddy.
만월의 밤이 올 때마다 이런 식으로 저를 받아들여줬던 아가씨를 제가 어떻게 잊어버릴 수 있겠어요?
I know I don't want to romance you, but you're making it very hard right now. I want you to.
그 명령은 지독하기 짝이 없군요.
Charlie locked eyes with me and smiled gently. He sounded wary, but I could see his pupils were a vivid crimson color. On the night of the full moon, the cold face of the vampire performer was beautiful, and I didn't want to take my eyes off of it. Uh-oh. A dead body! To be fair, it is an atomic game. Yeah, I thought we could choose who we can romance. Sorry. Charlie, we should get out of here.
그러죠.
I wasn't too thrilled to leave the brutally murdered behind, but we had no choice. Charlie and I quickly fled the scene. Okay, this is a good time to stop. I promise I will stop at the forearm mark, and I am gonna do so right now.
황혼의 유령.
This is a really good game. This is a really good game. Thank you for the head pats, Taco. Let's see how I'm feeling. Holy shit, he's a voice actor, one of the cute guys from Limbus Company. Oh? I knew I recognized that voice? Oh? I don't know much of Limbus Company. Okay. Oh shit. God damn it, I forgot to add my VTuber model here. Man, here we go. Hi. Where did I put it? She's tighter than usual. Hold on, give me a second. I can't find it for some reason. Where did I put the thing? Hello? Oh, I think I might know where it is. There it is. I don't think I know that loco. Okay. Small teammates, wild. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that was Vampire of the Twilight. I think I may be playing that game more. It really depends if I What? Okay, hi. There we go. Yeah, no, I actually tried to like take out the capture card. Like the cord for it. And the little hub that I have for my laptop that almost got removed as well, so teehee. Whoopsie. Crunchy. Is it crunchy right now? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to make this quick then. Um. I know you guys can hear me. I'm looking at OBS right now. Fuck you, Loco. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for coming by today. Thank you guys for the raids today. And yeah, okay. We're gonna raid into someone who's also, I think they're also playing a dating sim question mark. Good luck dealing with all those clips. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hi Mel. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna raid out. Unfortunately. Ain't no way. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry. I'm about to head out. I'm so sorry. It's just cause I haven't eaten today. Excuse me. Impossible? I'm sorry. I didn't really eat properly today. You hate me? I mean, Mel, if you want, we could just hang out in BC. Mel, we could just hang out in BC if you want. I am completely down. Can't believe you're gonna eat at 3 Okay, it's up to you, no. So, if you want. I can accept that. Yippee. Okay. We're gonna rate into Koishimiya. I think he's still gonna keep going. I hope so. I've been wanting to rate into him for a while. But yeah, I posted the follower and sub messages. If you would like to copy and paste that into his chat once, please do. But yeah. Oh, I posted the follower message a little bit up. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for coming by today. It really means a lot. Sorry, Miss Ellen, you're good. Don't worry. Okay. So yeah, if you wanna follow me, here is the link to all my socials, both Blue Sky and Twitter are both on there, as well as YouTube. I post my schedule, which I'll be posting at Sunday 4 p.m. PST. Have a great night. Technically morning, yeah. If you wanna come join us in the Discord server, here is the link to the Discord. Just be respectful when you come in, and also it is 18 plus. Same for stream. If you're not 18 plus, get the fuck out. Respectfully. And if you want to contribute anything to my throne, currently I do have an external SSD because I am struggling with storage on the new laptop, unfortunately. And so it's kind of hard to maintain storage maintenance with like a lot of the games I want to play as well. But please, no pressure in doing so. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost, okay? But yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Rest well.